Alrighty. Oh, why did it have to be Creek when I went to live? Alrighty, alrighty. Hello, hello. How's it going, everyone? How's it going? Today, we are going to play Umamusume. Not only are we going to play Umamusume, we're totally getting third place in the Capricorn Cup. If you happen to record your finals and you want to send it to me, you can. I already have a couple lined up. But I'll hold off for that because I normally yap for a little bit. And so I fully expect to get third myself. I got second in the Capricorn Cup in Pity with Bourbon. Hope you have better luck. Now that's two people that I know that went to Pity for Bourbon. One of them being Mr. Nays. You should say, no, I will never say that. I refuse. Hello, I posted my last race. Yeah, I saw that. Jeff, I have it pulled up. I just don't have it shown on screen at the moment, but I have, so far, the races that were sent to me pulled up. I guess I can show it real quick. Where's my YouTube capture? There it is. Yeah, see, here's your last race, and then here's your group finals, and have Kel's group finals. So I will show you guys' finals in a second. Let me just actually start the game. Peekaboo. I can't believe when I first went to stream. By the way, I also wanted to say quick apologies for not streaming yesterday. I don't know what you guys thought you saw yesterday, but it didn't happen. I just wanted to say that, you know, you might have had a dream, maybe even a nightmare, that there was a stream yesterday, but there wasn't. So, you know, I just wanted to make a quick apology for not streaming yesterday. This is the first time I got to Pity on an Uma scam banner. It was a Goo fever dream. Yeah, you guys must have had a nightmare. That's what I hear. That people were telling me there was a nightmare that happened yesterday. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. Hey, Kuroyuki, how's it going? Because no, Peekagoo. I will never forget. Yeah, it was a weird fever dream. Okay, good. It's weird that we all had that same nightmare, right? Strange. Wait, I got goodies? What do I got? Oh, okay. Opening my mailbox to a bunch of carrots? Yes, sir. I'm going to start my run later and submit it tomorrow. Yeah, that's fine. All right, so what I'm going to do, I think, is... Should I do rolls for Valentine Bourbon first? Or should I watch viewer races first? What do you guys want to see? I have a feeling that I'm going to go to Pity for Valentine Bourbon because I don't think my good luck of my gacha rolls can continue. I can't keep getting away with it. And I'm pretty sure my luck has finally run dry. Which bucket of luck do you want to sacrifice? That's a good point. You know what? We do get tickets for Umas. So maybe we do get the run first. At least that's my assumption. Really? Really? Really what? I got third? Oh, nice attempt. Don't you forget all those pics in Discord, Skullz. Those were nightmares. Never happened. All my talk about getting third, I got second. Hey, you graduated from nice nature to stay gold. My god, not only did I low roll in my finals, I also got cucked on my rolls. I swear if you get under 50 pulls. Okay, I see the knives are already out. The knives are already out and I haven't even done anything but yap to stream. Okay, guys, would you be mad at me if I get Valentine Bourbon with a free ticket? Just asking. I don't think it's going to happen, but what happens if that does occur? Are you guys going to be mad at me? Hey, Kayla, how's it going? And good morning, Kara, how's it going? All right. You know what? What I'll do is I think I'll watch your guys' races that you guys have sent me so far. After that, we do my run. And then after my run, we do Valentine Bourbon pools. I think that'll probably be the best case scenario. We won't be mad, but there may be consequences. I don't know how I feel about that. It's fine. It's just me thing. Oh no, it does. We're making bone broth. All right. I'm sorry, guys, that I'm gonna get Valentine bourbon with ease. I'm just saying it. I'm sorry, but it's gonna happen. All right. Anyway, let's start watching some of your guys' races. Let me mute my background noise so that way I can watch your guys' races. I think we only have like 2 sent in. If you want, you guys can send yours in on the Discord. Just post it in videos and just ping me because it makes it easier for me to see. Harikita Iko said Mamba. I know she stole Kita-san's phrase. I curse you with slacker. Please no. All right. Wait, what if I'm already a slacker, though? I didn't consider that. Can you curse someone with slacker that's already a slacker? All right. Oops. All right. BGM. All right. So we'll watch some of your guys' fun. We'll start with Kel's, since Kel sent his in first. Let me open YouTube capture. All right. I'm calling it right here, right now. Kel got first place. I believe that this is a first place react of this race that we're seeing. All right. We're dropping a like. See, I didn't forget to like this time. And let's watch it. All right, Kel, I believe in you. All my hopes and dreams are on a first place Kel run. I believe in the guts. Tazna is not going to tell you you lack guts. Tazna is going to actually break character and say, you know what, Kel? You had too much guts. And then she's going to say she respects it. Oh, look at the team. Look at the team. Beefy. Let's hope they're not too beefy. Oh, number 1, 2 favorite with that Bakushin, though. All right, I believe. Let's go. Let's go. She's getting ready. 3 Bakushins. Oh, man. This isn't even my race. Oh, no, not late start on Haru. It's okay. Ooh. I'm assuming that other Smart Falcon had groundwork. Your Smart Falcon's still holding, but it's looking a little rough. That other Bakushin holding third, fighting Taiki. Taiki's in the position right now to activate her ultimate. But if she falls back, I think, below 5th, it no longer works. Haru got her unique. Oh, you got Rush too? I missed the Rush. All right. This is looking a little rough right now currently. We're coming to the final corner here. Your Bakushin is actually not positioned badly, but she needs to start moving forward. Right now, I think your Smart Falcon is your only hope. Come on, Smart Falcon. Pace Maru? Yeah, someone was running Pace Maru. I think that's Pace Maru. Oh, no. Wait. Wait. Smart Falcon? She's doing it. Uh-oh, Summer Maru just got an Excel. Summer Maru, no. Wait, Haru. 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 Oh. Did Haru just win that? Did Haru just win that? Oh my god. Haru the god. Absolute Haru Urara. I knew it. I knew it. I knew this was a first place video. On my way to bed here in a minute, but got first in your Cap Cup today. Oh, nice, nice. Congrats. Good luck for your Sims. Thank you. I'm going to need it. Oh, was that the Pace Maru? Yeah, okay. They went Pace because they had S in Pace. I'm assuming that's why they went Pace Maru, because they managed to get the S. Let me go back and look at the other stats real quick. Okay, yeah. That's the Maru. Honestly, pretty good skills. Even had Give Mummy a Hug in Victoria por Plancha. No Stopping Me I usually feel like it's not worth it, but I have seen some people win because of it. Smart Falcon. Was this was the enemy Smart Falcon, right? Yeah, beefy. Okay. Pretty dang good stat line. S in turf, S in sprint. Holy, this was a run if I've ever seen one. Even was running hesitant pace for just a little bit of debuffing on the opponent. They were not, or they're front runners, so you wouldn't run Mummy Creek, so that makes sense. Even had wet conditions for the extra power. This was actually a pretty decent Falcon. I think the only thing is the Falcon didn't have enough late game acceleration. Because, yeah, you had Victory Por Plancha and Sparkly Stardom, but outside of that, taking the lead is at the start. Turbo Sprint is too RNG, and if that procs at the start, you don't really have any late game as well. So I think that's what happened to this Smart Falcon. Not enough late game. And this is your Smart Falcon, I believe. Pretty good, pretty good. I see you have a little bit more late game, and you had Umastan. This is your Bakushin. Your Bakushin was missing Victory Por Plancha and Mummy Creek, but still, overall, good skills. Pace savvy. I can't believe that. Fart smoking. And the rewards. Was that your first Group A victory, Kel? Wait, your Haru was B-Turf? There's no way your Haru was B-Turf, right? Do you show your Haru at the end? Oh my god. I didn't even see that. B-Turf. That is crazy. You know what? The B stands for buff Haru. Because she was too strong for the rest. That Ignite Spirit power, honestly, I think it might have been what carried you. I don't know if you're no-stopping me proc too, but that was crazy, man. That was an impressive win. Alright. So let's see. You got Valentine Bourbon after 79 pools. You also got Akebono and Amazon and Princess. Ooh, those are some good rolls, Silva. Pace, Summer Mario is good this CM because there's no Excel for front runners. It's reliable for sprint. Oh, okay. Even my Saiyan couldn't run in sprint. Rod will not proc. Gotcha. Alright, so we can go ahead. This is Jeff now. Jeff sent, I believe this was his last ticket to make it to the Group A finals. Then he sent his Group A finals. So this one has a little bit of a build-up. And we'll drop a like. The King Halo in my last race is different from your finals because I got a better King Halo. Oh, okay. Holy, you got a 16,599 King Halo? Holy moly. You sent yours? Okay. Let me pull it up real quick. Yeah, if you guys want to send yours, just drop it in the video tab and just ping me because I can see it easier if you ping me. Or you can just let me know in live chat that you sent it. Speaking of live chat, I need to swap my YouTube chat to live chat because for some reason it always swaps it from live to top. Speaking of live chats. Right. I can't get over how tall she is compared to the other ones. Look at her standing next to Bakushin and King Halo. Absolute tower. Tower of Power Akebono. These are some strong Umas. Holy. Holy. What do you even do? Yeah, I'm losing. I'm just looking at some of your opponents. I'm totally losing the finals. After seeing what you guys are up against, I'm so losing it. You dodged a debuff? Oh, okay. Ooh, double late start. Oh, that hurts my soul. Alright, so this is before. This is the race that leads to the finals. This isn't the final race. After this race is the final race. This one is leading to the finals. So we got a two-part. Right now we're building up the lore. Let's see here. Your Akebono's in a pretty good spot. It just needs to start activating some cells. Your Bakushin's also in a pretty decent spot. It's looking really good. Speed Star proc. Your Bakushin actually might have got everything she needed there with that Speed Star procking so late. Ignite Spirit Power. And then her unique. Yep, that's a Bakushin win all day, every day. The cinematic build-up, yeah. And then we have the actual finals here now from Jeff. Let's drop a like and let's check it out. So now he said his King Halo was replaced for an even stronger King Halo. So last time we saw King Halo at like Super Saiyan level 1. This is King Halo at Super Saiyan level 3. Look at those stats. Max speed, max wit, 1063 power. Holy, that is a beefy King Halo. Wait. Let me have a quick look at those stats. Prideful King, Redshift, give Mummy a hug. Not bad. It's on Countermeasure, Tail Held High, also very decent. Which are, you do need, I think, one more thing for Tail Held High, but still, if you get Curvature, Sprint Corners, any of those can proc mid-race. Speed Star, Blinding Flash, very nice. Curvature, obviously very nice. Slipstream, again, very nice. Everything, Pace Corners, everything just looking real good. King Halo's greater than God Emperor Halo. And I believe that's the same Bakushin as last time. Still very decent stats. Ooh, nice. Those are good skills as well. I really, really wish I had SSR Rico and didn't have to use Rare Rico. That way I could also grab Rushing Gale when I had leftover skill points. I only have Rare Rico. I don't have a single copy of SSR Rico. I guess all my luck went elsewhere. Alright, I'm ready. You want to borrow SSR Rico? Sadly, the Umas that I'm building for the Aquarius Cup now, I have to borrow a Smart Falcons card for groundwork. So even if I wanted to borrow Rico, I need groundwork. There's no debuffing in this run? Nice. That's always huge. Champions Meeting Finals. I'm ready. I'm ready to see. This is another first place spot by you guys. Full faith. Full faith. Sorry, Ryan. You're getting second place. That -- favorite, King Halo right there. Let's see it. No late starts. No late starts. Come on. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Turbo Sprint right at the gate. Unfortunate that proc kind of early. But not the worst. Gives her a nice position in the early race. Hishi Akebono's front running. I'm not sure how her kit works, so I don't really know how well that works, but I mean, it's not bad. Slipstream proc on your Halo, very nice. Tail Held High on your Halo, and all those uniques procking, huge. Speed Star is perfect right there for Akebono. All your Umas are in the lead. At this point, I don't see how you lose this. All your Umas are holding the top position. That air groove is a little concerning. That's the only thing I'm kind of worried about on the opponents. But no, you got this. Based on the positioning, oh, no stopping me on that air groove. I'm concerned about that air groove. Was that Halo? Wow. King Halo. Holy moly. Another first place by you guys. Look at you guys go. Hey, Skullz, can I send mine? Yeah. Send it in the video tab on the Umamusume channel. And just tag me. So that way I can see it easier. We had to let her laugh play. Look at you. First, second, and third. If I've ever seen a champions meeting sweep, this is one of them. Holy. Full domination. And I bet that Air Groove got fourth, right? I'm pretty sure Air Groove got fourth. Let's see it. Do you show? I believe you're going to show it, right? Maybe? Okay, I just see you, you kind of just show the, just the Uma's records. Got it. I believe that Air Groove got fourth. These are just the Uma's records here. Yeah, that was the Air Groove. Yep. That was so close by that Air Groove, man. Super close. Waiting a few minutes. I'm still uploading it. Yeah, no worries. I have another race to watch after this one, but yeah, thank you for sending that in, Jeff. That was crazy. All right, so now we have Karo's race. Let's check it out. All right, is this about to be the third time I'm seeing first place by my chat? Are we going 3 for 3 in first place? Wait, that means if you guys all get first place, does that mean I'm getting last place? Bakushin blocked the Air Groove? Ooh, love to see that. True Bakushin right there. That's a nice Taiki. Alright, let's see it. Ooh, they start on the Bakushin. Unfortunate, but not the worst. Oh, you're... No. Are you running front runner? Alright, it's going by pretty quick. Your Taiki's in a pretty good position, actually. I'm a little concerned with that Bakushin holding the lead, though, because as soon as someone gets close to her, she's going to activate her unique, which is going to give her more excel. But your Taiki is doing really well. With your Taiki now being near the front, I think she might miss her timing for her unique, which is kind of unfortunate. But still, didn't matter. Still took the win anyway. That's my fellow American right there. Oh, you're running 3 pace? Gotcha. Okay, so that must have been the enemy Bakushin that might have been front running. Jeez. Okay, yeah, it was the enemy Bakushin that was front running. I wasn't sure. I thought so, because I just saw one Bakushin was front running. Even if I recorded it, I'd probably be too embarrassed to share. My sprinters were so hastily thrown together. Also, I love how your teammates can duel each other. Yeah, they're supposed to be teammates, but they still fight one another. And yeah, no worries. If you don't want to share, you don't have to. It's all good. Just anyone who feels like it can. You don't have to, you know, feel obligated or anything. It's all for fun. Ooh, look at that. You even have some debuffs. Front runners and pace chasers. Very nice. Your Curren-chan. Oh my goodness. Okay, so that was a hybrid Curren-chan. You ran excels plus debuffs. Yep. That's rough. And then you even ran another debuff on your Bakushin. What a mad lad. And then we gotta see the rewards. Ooh, looking good. Looking real good. All right, let's see. What other ones have you guys sent? All right, Joel said that his is uploading. So I guess in the meantime, since his is uploading, what I can do is I can just kind of showcase my team a little bit. That's what I'll do in the meantime. We'll have a little bit of downtime. My team is the same team that I've run with when I did my round 1. I was trying to build better ones, but then I figured, you know what? Good enough. So can I showcase my team here? Yeah, I can do it here. These are the 3 Umas I ran with. Like I said, I was trying to make a better Oguri, and I did kind of try to make a Taishin off stream to maybe replace my Oguri with, but it didn't really work. So my Oguri is my dark horse. She's the one that can sneak a first place, but only 10% of the time. Sometimes she just decides to lock in and take a win. So she doesn't really serve a purpose in my team other than just being, like I said, I'm going to decide to win now. These are her skills. Honestly, not great. I do feel like Corner Connoisseur was a bit of a waste of skill points, but I wasn't going to remake her. I tried, but this was decent enough. And a decent stat line overall. Didn't get S in sprint or turf, so that's what that is. Believe in the dark horse, my heart rarely won. Then we have my Pasa. My Pasa, originally I wanted to make a what's it called? A groundwork pace chaser Pasa, but I just kept having bad runs trying to make I just said it, groundwork Pasa, a groundwork pace Pasa, and it just didn't work. So I just decided not to run that and instead just ran speed and wit. And this was the Pasa I built. And I was like, you know what? This is a good enough Pasa. Again, sadly, did not get sprint or turf in S, but 12 speed cap, wit cap, and power cap. And decent skills, and we grabbed Intimidate because leftover points, and we have wet conditions. So technically our power is 1100, even though it's 1060 here. As you can see, the win rate, almost 30% of the time. But the one that has surprised me the most, I expected my Pasa to be the one to carry me to victory. I thought for sure, like, this Pasa is going to be the one where I'm going to get, like, my majority of wins. Turns out, Bakushin said, hold my sprint. And she's the one that's actually no, she's actually doing roughly the same. You didn't get Mummy Hug? No, I didn't actually, because I've decided, I was running these parents. I forget why. I think it's because, well, one, I don't have, oh, no, I ran this because I was originally trying to go for groundwork. But then I just said, you know what? I'm not going groundwork. I'm swapping my cards. But then I forgot to swap parents. Because there was no reason running Mummy Creek if I was going to run groundwork. So that's what happened here. This Pasa was kind of an accident. And my Bakushin, I thought she actually was winning more than my Pasa. But actually, my Pasa has been winning more. So, you know what? Never mind. I might be wrong. I think what it is she's more... stronger in second place. Yeah, she has a stronger top 2 rate than my Pasa. So I think that's what was confusing me. She actually has been winning slightly less. They kind of are close to one another. So yeah, this is my Bakushin. We did get Turf S on a Bakushin. Speed cap, wit cap, and almost 1000 power. But we do have like all the skills that we need. We have Por Plancha, we have Give Mommy a Hug, Curvature, It's On, Turbo Sprint, Prepare to Pass, Sprints, Countermeasure, Pace, Chaser Straightaway, Tail Held High. So Tail Held High is kind of RNG because I don't really have that many middle skills. But if it does proc, cool. If it doesn't, sucks. So that's my team. They've been doing okay. Like I said, I've won 27% of the time on my Bakushin. I've won 28% of the time on my Pasa. And I've run 10% of the time on my Oguri cap. So technically, if you count all of them together, right? That's how that works. That means I have over a 50% win rate if you count all of them, right? I'm pretty sure that's how that works. But yeah, so that's my team. So you know what? Since I just went over my team, we might as well just do my run at this point, right? You guys can go ahead and still send in your runs. and I'll view them afterwards. But I guess we might as well just do mine, since I already talked about my team. Let me have a quick drink of my Dr. Pepper. And let's do it, boys. All right. What am I getting? I think I'm getting second place. I don't know why, but I just have a strong feeling I'm getting second or third. Ideally second, but most likely I feel like I'm getting either second or third. I'm hoping for a second, but I expect third. Am I gonna have to get Nice Nature? Out. Either way, let's go. I'm gonna need your boys' energy. You're gonna have to charge up energy. Here we go. All right. Head pats. Head pats. Head pats. Let's go, team. Let's do it. All right. Is that a debuff Curran? Let's see. Okay, no debuffs. No debuffs. No debuffs. Wait, where's the other person? Oh, there it is. Okay, that's a slight debuff. Curran-chan. Ooh, that's some nice skills there. Honestly, my team's looking okay here. Let's try. Did you remember to lick your Bakushin to reduce friction and air resistance? No, I didn't. All right, let's go, team. We're watching it. We're not skipping anything. Let's do our best. That's all we can do. Time to get late start on all my Umas. Hopefully not. Capricorn Cup Finals. Let's do it. I swear, Bakushin, if you win this for me, I will lick you. You know, never mind. All right. Come on, team.
一番人気はもちろんこの子グランプリウマ娘エルコンドルパサー人気と実力を兼ね備えたここまで無敗2大マイル戦覇者オグリキャップ今日は3番人気です対抗するのはここまで無敗2大スプリント
I'm holding first, second, and third favorite. But will it be enough? No late starts. No late starts. Come on. Okay. My Pasa's holding first. This is the best position for my Pasa. If she can hold this, we are in such a good spot. Right now, if this stays the case, my Pasa can run away with it. My Bakushin's falling behind, not good. But she has a chance to recover. My Guri Cap is moving forward, that's fine. This King Halo needs to kind of stay away. Alright, this is where it's going to start to really show through. My Guri is a little blocked, but my Pasa's in a really, really good spot. My Pasa's in such a good spot. Come on, Pasa. Come on, Pasa. Oh, she's looking so good. Oh, she's looking so good. Oh, she is so good right now. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over. Pasa all day, every day. Ooh. She just flew away with it. Holy. I just watched someone have crazy in Uma. Oh, did you? There we go. Fourth? My Bakushin fell in fourth? Time to lick Pasa's instead. Sorry, she has long sleeves. Oh, crazy luck. Gotcha. Yep. My Bakushin, she kind of fell off. To be fair, not bad. She was fighting this King Halo, a head and neck, so they barely lost to one another, because she lost to King Halo by a head, and then my Bakushin lost by a neck, so she barely got fourth. And my Oguri Cap was the dark horse. Oh, I just realized I was the only S. Yeah, I was the only S Uma, or S team in this. Oh, now I feel kind of bad. I won by 4 lengths. That was a crazy final. But we'll take it. Jeez. I don't think I got hit by Curran Chan's debuff. Dazzling Disorient. Moderately narrow the field of view for runners behind. Okay, yes. For runners behind. My Pasa was front running the entire time. So that didn't bother my Pasa at all. Very nice. Ooh. I was a little nervous, but we did it. They made a deal with chat that if they won their A final, they would do a 10 pull. They won, did a 10 pull, and got V Bourbon, Gate 1. Wow, let me try that. I actually have quite a few free tickets, so instead of doing it with Gate 1, let's do it with my free tickets. Also, look at that. Oh, the rewards. Oh, they're so delicious. Nom, 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 nom. Lucky that your Pasa got in the front. Yep. My Pasa running away in the front. That's literally what won me the whole thing. Had my Pasa not run away in the front like that, it would have been a bit of a struggle. But her holding that position the entire race won that outright. All right, now it's time for me to get Valentine Bourbon with free tickets so you guys can be mad at me. Because I have quite a few free tickets saved up. I have 18 free tickets. You guys won't get too mad at me, right? If I manage to pull her with a free ticket. Let's start it. I'm going to need your guys' luck. My Falcon didn't proc her ult and lost to Curran by a neck. Aw, that sucks, Chaos. Let's do it. Right here. We're getting it. Even, I can't escape Tachyon. Even in my free pools on JP right now, I got Agnes Tachyon this morning. Okay. Well, it's fine. Aharu! We're using up all our free tickets. And we're getting Valentine Bourbon. We've been waiting for this moment. Okay. Grass. I'll take a free Grass Wonder. You're not going to hear me cry about it. Chio, Chio, Chio. What do we get? King Halo. Watashi wa King Halo. Ho 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 ho. Well, if you haven't noticed, none of my Umas proc are unique. Yeah, I did see that, Jeff. That was unfortunate. Okay, guys, I don't think I'm getting Valentine Bourbon with a free ticket. I think the dream is dead. Oh? What am I going to get? Daiwa now? Since I got vodka, since those two can't stay away from one another? Wait, I was kidding. Don't actually be Daiwa. Okay, it was Mayano Top Gun. That would have been funny, though. A win is a win, even without a skill. Now that is a saying. I would have laughed so hard if it was. I know, right? Did you wondered? I wondered. Won your group B? Oh, nice. Like I said, if you guys want to send me your finals run, no, you know, don't feel forced. But if you want to, you guys can send it to the videos tab in the Discord and just ping me. And we can watch it if you guys are comfortable with sharing. Doo-doo. Come on, free tickets. Oh, we got Fugu-chan. You know what that means, right? As soon as I get Fugu-chan, my luck goes crazy hard. I don't know what it is about Fugu-chan, but she always brings me insane luck. So any moment now, I'm gonna get something crazy good. That's the power of Fuku-chan. I'm telling you. Okay, double Meijiro Ryans, that's fine. You can never have too many Meijiros, that's what I like to say. Oh. Oh, another grass. Goo Goo Babyler. Oh my goodness, please. If that would have been Super Creek, I would have just cried. You guys don't want to see me cry on stream, right? No one wants to see that. Fake out, yep. Get spooked by Mummy Creek. I swear, if I get Mummy Creek while rolling for Valentine Bourbon. Okay, well, now I've gotten 3 Major Orions with my free tickets. Do, 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 do. You know what? I think I've just come to terms with I never get anything good with my free tickets. I think only one time I've gotten something good with my free tickets. Do, 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 do. Why? Why? Of all Umas, we were just talking about you. Why? Wrong image. Which one's the image? No, not the pitchfork. Where is it? This one. Cry now? Alright, I cried. I did some pools with you at 21. Posted on the Discord. Label your OBS down. I can't help it. I'm lazy. Am I going to have to give you access to my OBS, Nate, so that way you can organize that for me too? You posted some pools on the Discord? Okay, let me have a let me finish using my free tickets and then I'll check because I have one more free ticket. Alright, well, we use up all our free tickets and we got a nice nature. Alright, let's see. What did you manage to get? You put it on the Discord? Alright, let me open up the Discord really quick. Okay, you guys sent your Group A finals. And... What? I just seen that Bakushin thing naturally. I got one. Okay, let's see. Oh, nice. Let me open it up in browser and let me show it. This is what you just managed to get. Where's my capture? There it is. Nice. Look at that. I mean, hey, having one's better than having none, right? I managed to get Valentine Asian on JP. Let's hope I get Valentine Bourbon today. You also sent your champions meeting? Okay, I will pull them up in 1 second. Let's see. By the way, that thumbnail is god tier. Look at that. That is a thumbnail. I'm going to like it just for the thumbnail. All right, we'll check these out in a second. Let me finish rolling for Bourbon, and then we will watch these. All right, guys, I think I actually have to go to Pity for Bourbon. I knew this was going to happen. I had a feeling this was going to happen, but we do it for Valentine Bourbon. This is why I have 75,000 carats. We saved these carats for Valentine Bourbon. Let's do it. Valentine Clanker. Okay, we got 1 golden gate. Okay, okay, 2 golden gates. Okay, 3, 4. Okay, we take those. I'm always happy for extra Umas. Oh, my Oshi! Gold ship! Gold ship! Gold ship! Head pat! Sorry, I love Gold Chip. Of course, Daiwa. Gold Chip! Gold Chip! Why'd I get Daiwa and vodka this time? Why did you guys show up together this time? They're inseparable. To pass the clanker. Oh, golden! Gold! Did we actually do it? Did we actually get her? One of those are gonna upgrade, right? No, don't tell me it lied. Don't tell me it lied. Wait. Wait! Oh, okay, McQueen. I actually want McQueen. I'm happy with this. I don't have a McQueen. Hooray! Finally, no more having to borrow for McQueens. I will happily take a McQueen. Yes, thank you. Now I have my own McQueen. Oh, I'm so happy. I'll still take Valentine Bourbon, but I'm very happy with the McQueen. Oh, I joined just as McQueen appeared? Nice. Alright, we continue our journey for Valentine Bourbon. You are no longer McQueen-less? Nice. Ooh, favorite star. Is it gonna fake me out? Ooh. Ooh. I'm just clicking it. I have nothing to say. I'm just clicking it. Why did it have to give me that for favorite star? Of all Umas to give me for favorite star. Okay, it faked me out. Well, it definitely looks like we're having to go to Pity for Valentine Bourbon. Looks like my luck is finally run out, boys. I couldn't keep getting away with it. The game knew. Okay, well, I mean, if you're going to keep giving me golden gates, I'll take that. Gold chip! I sure love getting Mayano top guns as well. Am I going to get vodka again at the last one? Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Dude. Oh, nice. Ooh. Mayano top gun. Creek, please. Creek. I get it, okay? The memes are funny. I like a haha every now and then as well, Creek. I really do. But can you please stop? Jeez. Are you kidding me? Are you again? Creek! What do you want from me, Creek? What do you want from me? I just want Valentine Bourbon. Alright. I swear if I get another one at the last, I'm raging. Okay, another Top Gun. Oh, you know what she wants? She was a big fan of your stream yesterday? What are you talking about, Naze? I didn't stream yesterday. No more creeks, okay? We're calling it here. No more creeks. favorite star? Is it gonna fake me out? I seem to be getting a lot of Mayano Top Guns as well. Guess who's idling on my home screen? Oh, who is it? Okay, we got a Grass Wonder. Gold Ship! Okay, I'm fine with Gold Ship and Air Groove. At least it's not Creek. I'll take anything other than Creek at this point. Well, I've now done 5 10 pools, no Valentine Bourbon. Since 18 of these were free tickets, so now this is 6 10 pools, still no Valentine Bourbon. I think my luck has finally ended. It was good while it lasted, boys. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. Fuku-chan? Fuku-chan likes to bring me good luck, though. Let's just hope I don't get a Super Creek at the end. That's all I ask for. Just not Super Creek. Anything but Super Creek. Okay, we take Mayano Top. At this point, I might be able to 4-star Mayano Top Gun. With how many Mayano Top Guns I've been getting. Just remember to do 2 single pools? Yeah, I will. Do. 1 gold from favorite star? Yes. Super unlucky. Winning ticket, winning ticket, winning ticket. Oh, okay, I thought I was going to have a 4th winning ticket. Ooh. Gold ship. Nice. This is helping me 4-star my gold ship. Or wait, I think I already have a 4-star gold ship. It's helping me get to 5-star gold ship. I think, no. Do I have a 3-star or 4-star gold ship? I don't remember. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so terrified when I see multiple gold gates now. Check your Discord to see your pools. Okay. Let me finish these pools and I'll open Discord. Please no Super Creek. Please no Super Creek. Ooh, Pasa. Head pats, you helped me win today. Iowa. And then vodka is the last one. What did you guys send on Discord? Let's see. You guys did stuff on Discord? Alright, let's check Discord. Oh, you got Valentine Bourbon and Asian Flash? Holy nice, man. Crazy. Skullz, what's your take on Turf Queens? Beatable or stay away? I stay away from Turf Queens. Personally. Alright. Let's go back to the game. Had to one-up me. Well, this is now 9-10 pools. And still no Valentine Bourbon. I miss the days when I used to get the things I wanted in like 1 or 2 10 pools. Can we go back to those days? Those days were great. Oh, you know what, actually? I won the champion meeting. Since I won the champions meeting, that means my luck has been reversed now. Now my pools are going to be awful. That's what happened, isn't it? Oh, there you went, Vodka. I knew you were around here somewhere. As long as I don't get Super Creek, that's all I care about. I've been tormented enough by Super Creek. Ooh, double vodka. I could use a double vodka right about now if I keep getting more Super Creeks. Alright, this is now 10-10 pools. Still no Valentine Bourbon. Ouch, 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 ouch. Ooh, never mind. Not ouch. Not ouch. What are we getting? Oh boy, what are we getting? I'm so excited. What is it? Air Groove. Okay. Pasa. head pats. She won for me. Oh, double pasa? Okay. I'm fine with that. Like I said, El Condor Pasa carried me. Now this is 11 10 pools. Oh, okay. One more. Just give me one more. Okay, there we go. Top Gun. Double Fuku-chan. Triple Fuku-chan. And another Pasa. Are you going to Spark? Yes. I'm going all the way. All the way for it. I mean, I am happy that I got him a queen at least. So I guess I can't... Ooh! Come on. Come on. Oh, it's Wedding Groove. Okay, well, that also was something that I don't have. I'll take that. Wedding Groove is also really, really good. This is my first wedding skin. Nice. Okay, so now that makes him a queen. And Wedding Groove. 2 Umas I did not have before. On my lazy streams. Oh. Is that her? Was that her? Oh, we did it! We did it! Hooray! Absolute Bakushin. Oh wait, I have that. Where is it? Where is it? It's in my files. Where are you? Absolute Bakushin. Did I move it? Where is it? Crap, I think I moved it. I don't have it. No, I lost it. Okay, it's fine. So the luck wasn't completely drained. Not completely. I'm in my happy place. To be fair, it did take me... How many rolls was that? And we got Wedding Groove. I'm happy with that. Okay, so yeah, it took me 13 10 pools. So it wasn't as simple, but we did get it in 13 10 pools. You passed the clanker? Yeah, well, 18 of those were free tickets. So technically it was only 13. But that I had to, spend carrots with. Should I just go to pity at this point? I feel like I should, right? And just maybe get Asian? I'm not sure how many carrots left. I started with 75,000 carrots, and now I have 55,000 carrots. Just go for Flash. When does this banner go away? March 1st? You know what I'll do? Is I'll wait to get the free tickets and use those on March, see if I can get lucky. But if not, then yeah. So, I mean, I still have 55,000 carrots, so I got that going for me. Go on, one-up me too? Nah, I won't one-up you. With all those creeks, did I manage to get trainee star unlock? Okay, look at that. I got some star unlocks. I swear. I swear if it's creek. I swear if it's creek. I swear. Who has it? Wait, I can do uncaps, right? Uncaps? I remember being able to search that. Is it this one? I don't know. I don't remember how to do it. Not creek. Not creek. Not creek. Okay, it's Top Gun. We can get a 4-star Top Gun. Jeez, look how many Top Guns we got. What? No. There was no creek. I didn't see creek. The next banner is Major Arden, so it's better. to pull on this banner? Yeah. Chiono and Samara. Since I had to waste so many carrots on Bourbon, I'm not pulling for Chio. What? Oh, winning ticket. Yeah, you guys are right. There's also winning ticket. Thanks, guys. You guys saw correctly. Hooray! And that's all that we... What do you guys mean, Creek? What? Where? I don't see it. See, there's nothing. Oh, nothing. 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 Oh, Fuku-chan. Okay. Nice job. You guys are right. Nature also? Yeah, I saw nature. Hooray! And then nice nature. Oh, look at her. She's so adorable. And okay, I saw it. And then and then she barely made it. She barely made it. Look at this. 202. 202. That means that last creek we got was just enough. Creek. Fine. Check what the growth for and is for Bourbon. Oh yeah, good idea. All right, so her growth rate. Oh geez, she has 10, 10, 10. That's kind of crazy. That is a really good growth rate. Holy. Operation Cacao. Take a slight breather and increase velocity when in the front part of the pack and detecting another runner coming from behind on a corner mid-race. Ooh, that's kind of very situational. So take a slight breather. Does that mean she has to activate a recovery skill? And then she has to be at the front of the pack. And then they have to try to overtake her on a corner in the middle of the race. That is a lot of requirements if I'm understanding this correctly. Check her potential skill unlocks. Why did it go to Creek? Why did it swap to Creek? I was looking at Valentine Bourbon. Where's Valentine? There she is. Oh, that's the stuff. No, it is. It is a recovery. Oh, okay, so it's also a recovery. That's nice. Look at all. It's destiny. And I do have the stuff to get it. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it. I'm just instantly unlocking all of that. Oh, so good. So good. Okay. Now do a run with her. All right, well, first I'm going to watch Jules run because Jules sent me his run. So I want to watch that first before I get distracted and do a Bourbon run. So let's check that out first. Let me just mute Gold Ship and background noise. Change home character to Valentine Bourbon? Sure, I can do that for a little bit. We can swap Gold Ship just for a little bit because I love Gold Ship. But we can do it just for a little bit for Valentine Bourbon since we did spend a lot of carrots on her, right? There she is. And we'll swap out... Oh. Who do I swap out? I guess... sorry, Taishin. I'm gonna put Gold Ship there. Just for now. I'm sorry, Taishin. Different units have different lines. Should have Valentine lines. Ooh, okay. What the event has started. Mihono Bourbon ready to engage. Awaiting orders. What else do you say? Okay, she's adorable. And she's not screaming in my ears like Goldship. Wow. Okay. Now let's watch the race that Jewel sent in. Let me just pull it up real quick. And let me show it to you guys. And I believe it. So far, everyone in chat that has sent me their videos has been first place winners. Ping pong pong. I'm very used to that with Goldship. Actually, I even mentioned that in the video that I uploaded this morning. I think that was scheduled to be uploaded today, wasn't it? Sorry, Jules. Slight sidetrack. I think I mentioned that. Yeah, in this one. Ew, shut up, me. Where is it? I mentioned Goldship always cutting in and ping-pong-ponging me. I don't remember where the timestamp was, but I remember bringing it up. Nope, I don't remember the timestamp. I'm not going to search for it. I swear, it was in there somewhere, though. Anyway, we can go ahead and check out CM Sprint Final by Vaughn, and let's watch it. I believe this is another first place stream right here. I believe. Okay, so you're against a current Air Groove, El Condor Pasa. Okay, so you're running Pasa, Bakushin. Ooh, that is a beefy Pasa. Holy. Look at that. Let's see that Bakushin. Oh, very nice. That's also a very strong Bakushin. You had Speed Star. Very nice. You see, Speed Star never procs for me, so I don't really run it too much. Why does Valentine Flash have Dominator? Should I be scared? Because she wants to dominate. Alright, let's check it out. I believe in you. This is a first place champions meeting. We're seeing it right here. You got this. First place. Ooh, late start on Pasa. That's a little unfortunate. Your Bakushin's looking real good. Turbo Sprint on the enemy Pasa. Enemy are activating all their skills a little early. That's kind of good for you if you can save yours for later. It's on proc. Your Pasa's slowly pulling towards the front. It's on proc about mid-race. That's pretty decent. That's pulling her to the front where Pasa wants to be. Curvature hitting there is also really good. Ramp up by your Bakushin. Air Groove's activating her unique. Curvature on your Bakushin. Sprint corner is prepared to pass. All the things that needed a proc are procking for you right now. Your Pasa is positioned really good. The only thing I'm kind of concerned about is she needs her ultimate like right now. There it is. Okay, she should run into the lead, but it's going to be a little tough. Okay, she's holding the lead now. Homestretch haste, perfect. Yep, you're looking good. Looking real good. Very nice. Very, very well done. No bias commentating, Skelly. There was no bias. Totally no bias. Boom! Look at you. First, second, then we don't talk about eighth, but first, second, easy. Congrats. Congrats. Big win. Did I? Oh, okay, I already dropped the like. Yeah, that Pasa's a monster. That Pasa is so strong. Is that everyone we've seen having gotten first? Yes. I don't think anyone that has sent in their stuff so far has gotten below first. That's why I say when people come in to my stream and ask me hints on Umamusume, I'm just like, my chat knows way more than I do. All right, so this is final Group A sprint. I appreciate the thumbnail. I personally would never make a thumbnail like this, but I can appreciate your thumbnail about it. All right, let's watch it. Oh, okay. So this is, I'm assuming, a second account. This is, so you did 2 accounts for the Capricorn Cup? What a god. Are you about to get first place twice?
6番オグリキャップ5番人気です。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。
I'll never be able to escape that gif. None of us will, I think.
短距離戦にぴったりの瞬発力がこの子の持ち味ですよ。
5番
Very
桜の
nice.
水郷1番人気です。
Ooh, the lucky 7. I respect it.
芝の
Will you activate it though?
十分発揮できそうですね。
It'll be crazy if it procs. Can I submit my race? Yeah. If you are in the Discord, you can go ahead and drop it in there. If you're not in the Discord, just tell me the title of your video and I can search it myself, or one of my mods can grab it for me. Or if you want, you can join the Discord, add it in the Discord, and then leave the Discord. You don't have to stay in there if you just want to submit your race. Whatever works for you. Just make sure not to drop the link in YouTube chat, because YouTube will automatically delete links. So yeah, that's usually the best way to get it to me is through the Discord. But again, you don't have to stay in the Discord. Anyone can leave it as soon as they want. Thank you, Kel. All right, your Bakushin says it's number 1.
今スタートが切られました。
All right, here we go. Your Smart Falcon isn't in the front, but still pretty good position. Your Bakushin's also really well positioned, looking really good. Wait, is that... Okay, that is your Bakushin. Okay, your Bakushin is in such a good spot. She procced a lot of her Excel early, though. That's what I'm kind of concerned about. But if she's able to hold this position, she's really looking good. Okay, if she can pull in front of Smart Falcon here. Okay, she got her unique here. Really, really good. What else? And then she should get plancha, I think, if you're running it. Tail held high, corner, curvature, countermeasure for plancha. Ooh, all that Excel procking right there. Insane. Based off of all that procs, you got this. Yep, your Bakushin's running away with it. Akebono, though, kind of scary. But yep, all that Excel procking on the last bit there, huge. First place Bakushin. Look at you go. Not only did you get first place on 1 account, you got first place on 2 accounts. What an absolute god. You posted it? Okay, I'll pull it up in a second. Holy moly, look at you go. The power of Bakushin right there. Look at that. Yep. As soon as you got near the front, you were challenged towards the front, so your ultimate procced, then pour plancha hit, as well as your curvature, as well as countermeasure, as well as tail held high. And I think ramp up too? No. I think your ramp up procced early. So all of that acceleration just carried her straight to the win. Also, your stat line, busted. Holy. The only thing that could have been better is if you had S in turf and sprint. Probably more so turf. But absolute god tier. Jesus. That, to be fair as well, though, this Hishi Akebono was close. Real close. She also had good stuff. I think what saved you as well is I think this Hishi Akebono activated a lot of her good stuff early on, which was unfortunate for her. Your Smart Falcon also did pretty good. Very nice stuff as well. Alright. Oh, and you're gonna... And your Oguri. I'm assuming your Oguri probably worked like my Oguri. Sometimes she decided to just win. Other times she kind of just fell over. That's usually what would happen with my Oguri as well. Alright, very nice, very nice. Okay, let me pull up the ones you guys sent in now. So this is by 99 Nuts. And is there anything else? Okay. This is the final champion meeting before track blazing, right? We're going to drop a like. And since you send me a video, I'm subscribing. You don't get a choice. If you send me a video, I like it and I subscribe to you. All right, let's watch. Capricorn Group A Finals. Oh, this is your team? All right, let's check it out. So you're running Akebono, Pace, Bakushin, I'm assuming Pace, based off of the skills. Oh, no, wait, are you Pace? You're running Front Runner. Okay, so no, you're Front Bakushin, okay. And you Pasa, Pace, really nice. Pretty good skills. A little bit of debuffs on your Umas as well, just to kind of mess with your opponents. Very, very nice. Looking good. I'm uploading my video now. Do you have time to watch it? Yeah, sure. Also, do you mind if mine has your own commentary? Nope, that is completely fine. You can send it in. If you're in the Discord, just drop it in the video section and just ping me because it makes it easier for me to find. And hey, if you provide commentary, you know what that means? That means I get to shut up and watch, and I don't have to yap. So it's appreciated. It lets me be lazy. I'm the king of lazy. All right, let's continue. Oh, your stat line also very good. Sprint S. Didn't get S on the other stuff here, but still, it's not the end of the world. Stat line also very good on all your Umas. Oop, let me lower it just a tad. All right, let's check this bad boy out. Is this another first place victory? Your Bakushin said they were the #1 favorite. I like those odds. Let's do it. It's Capricorn time. Look at that. Double circles, #1 favorite. Ooh, but you're against Pro Uma Kurin-chan. Let's find out. I have full faith in your Bakushin. No late starts. No late starts. Come on. No late starts. Nice. That's what we like to see right there. Got the groundwork on your Bakushin. She's holding the front. Really good position. Intimidate to slow down the others. Rush. That's unfortunate. Especially, I think you were over 1,000 wit and rush hit. Super unfortunate, but should be fine. Okay. Your Bakushin holding a nice strong lead. Kind of worried. Ooh, that Taiki shuttle. Chill. Yeah, that's unfortunate that Taiki is pulling so forward because that's going to make your Bakushin activate her unique a little too soon. But it's looking like things are fine. Your Pasa's positioning really well, actually. That is good. That is real good. Let's see. Your Porplancha stop. No stopping me hit. Blue closer hit, which is kind of hard to activate, so really good. There goes some of your debuffs activating. All of this is looking really good right now. Your Bakushin and your Pasa are proccing everything they need at the late game here, but your Pasa was strong enough to just run away with it. Huge. Absolutely huge. Yeah, the rushed and spot hurt your Bakushin. Your Bakushin, I think, would have won that 100% if those two things didn't happen. But very, very nice. Nice job. Damn, that was good. I want to go back and see that real quick. Right here, your Bakushin is just running away with this. Like, no problems. Easy win right here. But then, where is it? Did the rush already happen? Where does the rush happen? Oh, the rush already happened at this point. We're going to skip a little. I want to see. Yeah, your Bakushin pulls in the front. She's front runner. Groundwork. Obviously really good. Then the rush hits. As soon as that rush hit, that is really bad. Your Bakushin starts to slow down just a little bit. And then, yeah, you get in a spot struggle again, which drains your stamina. So the rush drained your stamina, then the spot struggle drained your stamina. And since everyone's running low stam because it's a sprint race, that just completely chomped your Bakushin. Super unfortunate. Had those things not happened, I think your Bakushin would have ran away with it entirely. And then, yeah, later, Akebono blocked Taiki. Yeah, I think that was in the last little bit there. When they're all rushing to the end, all your skills activated. Blue closer proccing too. Super nice. Yeah. And there goes Bakushin activating her stuff. And then, but your Pasa got such a strong lead and with her ultimate, running away with it. Yep. And then, yeah, Akebono kind of blocks the Taiki just a little bit there. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, we already dropped the like. All right, so you just uploaded it, so the preview image isn't ready. No, it's all good. All right, so this is a video by Smash King. We're dropping a like and we're dropping a sub. Like I said, if you send me a video to watch, not only is your video getting liked, but you're getting subbed too. You don't get a choice. This is 19 minutes, but we'll just skim a little through it if we need to.
Hey guys, how's it going? It's Smash King back with some more Umamusume.
Oh, look at that. I'll even put your voice up so that way I don't have to yap. You can yap for me. This is the kind of laziness I like.
Today is the Capricorn Cup finale.
I believe in you, Smash King. You got this.
We'll see how we do.
Oh, I know. This is a first place stream. I believe. We're watching it.
First, let me show you off my Umas that I use at Capricorn Cup. I ended up at 70% win rate.
Oh,
my second
we got a legend. All right. 70%.
Best Champions meeting after I believe it was Leo Cup.
The end is your Valentine, Asian Flash, and Bourbon pools. Oh, okay. Woo, lazy bones. You already know it. If I get to be lazy, that's a good day for me.
Going right before Uni Cup got started.
Let's see. Very nice stat line. You managed to get S in turf and sprint. 28% win rate. Actually huge. Are you running pace or late?
So this is my Ogre Cap. Took a little while to get started. She actually got most of my wins through round 2.
Very nice.
Round 1, she actually didn't do a whole lot. Bakushin actually just completely destroyed round 1.
Yeah, my Bakushin destroyed round 1 too. It was kind of crazy.
Started falling off. Yeah, this is my...
let's see. Okay, so you are late. Okay, I was curious if you were running late or not. So you're a late surger, Oguri Cap. I was also running a late surger Oguri Cap. Mine did not do well as yours. Yours did way better than mine.
Up here. Fine, I gave her target in sight, and she's not even better than my Bakushin. She's not heavily favored over my Bakushin, so that's unfortunate.
Ooh, that stat line on Bakushin. Very nice. And the Turf S. Huge.
My Bakushin has decided to sell through round 2. She was so good in round 1. She would hit everything, and then round 2, she decided not to hit any of her witch.
Late, I thought would be better for her. Yeah, I think late is better for her. I'm pretty sure you're correct. But your late Oguri Cap outperformed mine by a mile. My Oguri Cap that I was running a late surge as well only got 10% win rate. I don't know what it was. She just couldn't perform.
Checks for anything.
Nice.
But, otherwise, she
Ooh, you got Rushing Gale and Speed Star. You see, I do like those skills, but if you're unlucky and they proc early and not when you need them in the final stretch, that's what I'm always concerned about. You also got the home stretch haste there. Very nice.
It was pretty good through round 1, and
if you manage to get all those procs late game, you're huge.
Won a few races in round 2. Don't get me wrong, but yeah. Here's my current.
Should have picked Redshift for late. Would that have been better, Jules? I forget what I ran. And also, very nice Curran Chan and Turf and S. I wish I had a Curran Chan.
Curran's, she's just kind of here.
Pick, not lick. No worries, I know what you meant.
I suppose. I wish you borrow for Intimidate support, but turns out Intimidate doesn't proc most of the time. Because
yeah, Intimidate's kind of hit and miss. It sometimes proc for me, other times it didn't. It was kind of 50-50.
The pace has to be really slow for her to proc Intimidate, because you need 5 seconds to pass in an early race for her to activate Intimidate, which doesn't happen very often.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't quite have enough, like, she doesn't have any real, like, big corner skills besides the sprint corners, double circle.
You almost typed a lick earlier. Where are your guys' minds at?
That's what I kind of need everything else to activate for her to do well. So.
All right, let's see the race.
We'll see how it goes.
I believe. This is a first place viewership right here. I believe. Right here, first place.
Not fluke, but this is an ogre that I made specifically for. Well, I want to say specifically for Capricorn Cup. Obviously I made for Capricorn Cup. But
it's all Buckshin.
I brought the wrong desk for this ogre. So that's
oh, you know what? That happened to my Pasa. I didn't bring the wrong deck, but I brought the wrong parents because my Pasa was an accident. Because I was going for a front runner pace Pasa, and I just was being unlucky. So I said, you know what? Instead of doing not front runner, groundwork pace Pasa, I was going for a groundwork pace Pasa, and I just was having unlucky runs. And I said, you know what? Forget it. I'm just not running groundwork Smart Falcon card anymore. I'm going to just run wit cards and speed cards. And then I had an insane Pasa run. And I was like, okay, never mind. I'm doing this. So I didn't have give Mummy a hug for my Pasa, which was unfortunate. But hey, she still performed. So we take those.
That's why she doesn't have enough wit. I didn't bring another wit card. I brought...
Pasa was an accident. You know what? When you guys say that I say stuff without thinking, I'm starting to believe you guys, because at first I thought you guys were just messing with me and memeing, but then you guys repeat my own words at me and I was like, wait a minute, I said that? Am I the problem? Let's finish watching.
I ended up using what? It was like a really weird deck. Let me see if I can pull it up. 1 second. I ended up using this deck, which is like this.
Okay, actually, I like this deck because of Haru, and it's not just for memes. I've been running Haru randomly as a tech card in some of my decks, and she's been working really well. So even though this might have been an accident deck, I still think it's pretty solid.
Guts deck, like I have Haru in here. If you're running 3 speed cards, I used the wrong deck, and then I hit Turf S and I hit Sprint S. So I was like, well, I guess, and I got Fast Learner, so I guess I'm using this Ogre.
Yep. That's how it goes. Sometimes you're just like, well, this was an accident. Good enough. Let's roll with it.
I guess. So,
At this point, your out of context words is a talent. Why couldn't I have a good talent? You know, some people are smart. Some people can, I don't know, like juggle. My talent is being stupid. Hooray.
Oh yeah, I forgot to show off. Oh yeah, I did show off the skills. Okay, so let's check out my opponents here. We got 3 front runners. That's actually kind of surprising.
Ooh, 3 fronts. That is really unfortunate for your Pasa, because that's going to make her her ultimate a lot harder to proc.
Bakshin.
I'm pretty sure they were running 3 fronts, probably just to screw with Pasas.
Focus taking the lead. Huge lead. NSM is a bit odd, but I guess I could proc if she has another front runner, which she does. Triple sevens. Is that? Why do you have triple sevens? Okay. That's a bit of a weird build.
Yep.
Marzensky.
Also running triple sevens.
Left-handed wet conditions, okay. Not bad, I guess. And we have Ishiakibono.
Yeah.
Base S. Okay, so it's going to be good position.
Running left-handed.
But even then,
A little bit of a debuff.
I feel like you don't have enough wit, but I don't know. I don't say anything about not having enough wit.
I don't have Pasa, so lucky for me, yeah.
Okay, Air Groove, Double 8 Surger, besides my Ogre. Trying to repulse Shadow Break. Ramp up, meticulous measures.
I'm pretty sure the person that was running 3 fronts was running it to counter Pasas.
Okay.
I don't know why I was
And we have
thinking
the
you were running
Pasa,
Pasa
which
at
is the only
first.
Uma I'm scared of.
Yes,
The entire-
Pasas, when they get in the lead, are so hard to deal with. And that's going to also be the Aquarius Cup. The Aquarius Cup is going to be if Pasa gets in the lead, Pasa wins.
Our champions meeting is Elko and Pasa. Probably for obvious reasons.
Redshift is
This,
consistent if you get 5th place. That's why I
lots of
gave up
skills.
making Halo a late with
Okay,
Redshift
so
and
that's
Mummy
pretty
Hug.
dangerous boxing.
Makes sense.
This is a front Elko and Pasa, so she will get plancha. Unless Umas can pass her. This patience that Umas can pass her.
Oh, so they were running a
Let's
pace.
just check out. Let's do the scouting report.
A
here.
groundwork, I mean Pasa. Groundwork pace Pasa.
Alright, let's see.
The nice little...
Shirakubono, 20% win rate. This boxing, yeah, let's say it's probably not that high of a win rate. Marzensky. Oh, this Marzensky is 0. I'm guessing it's just for boxing to draft off of. Or probably
Yeah.
For, Hishiakibono to draft off of. Do you have no stopping me? I don't know if I see it or not. You do.
Yep.
Okay. So
Okay,
mainly
I see what they're doing now.
for boxing and
Sorry, I do the scouting report before my final races. Oh, it's
Shout
fine.
out to,
I like the extra info because
go
it lets
off of.
me just learn more and just see other Umas, see how people build. So I don't mind it.
Air Groove 18.
I mean, I can skip
43%
forward if
win
people would
rate.
just want to see the
Oh,
race. We can go ahead and do that too, but it's fine. We can just, skim a little forward. There we go.
I am a 70% win rate. It's feeling pretty good, but ain't
That's
it
how I felt too. I was like, my team was performing well. I should do good, but I was still concerned. I'm always concerned when it comes to the finals. Gold navigation skills are not very good. The only time I pick up gold navigation skills usually is for team trials, just for the extra bonus in points. I'll force my Seiyun in Aquarius Cup Sprint. Stopped her because Rod will not proc, but it's perfect in Aquarius. I believe in you. I wish I had a Seiyun Sky. But I finally managed to get a McQueen, so I'm going to be farming off-stream a McQueen parent at some point. I was losing the Pasas in round 1, and then I started losing the current Chans in round 2. In round 1, the only Umas I really lost to were other Bakushins or Pasas. Then round 2 hit, and I was losing the current Chans like a monster. Like, just current Chans would just wreck my face. You deal a lot with front runners in Aquarius, in my opinion, since it's Tokyo Racecourse. So running a Bermuda Triangle strat is viable. Okay. I'm probably going to run Pasa, Agnes Digital, and I'm not sure who my third's going to be yet, but I want to try to build a groundwork pace Pasa. Always concerned for finals, especially in shorter distances. Yeah, because they're always a gamble. Ooh, double late start. Oh, it hurts to see it. Oh, it hurts.
Start on my pace racers, lovely. I love to see that. But that's not that matters with the front runners anyway.
All right. Let's see here. Everything's looking pretty rough, but you know what? It's not too bad yet.
Dude, that pace
Umas are holding good.
Hard there.
Let's see here.
I don't like overusing Tickle's measures too early.
Your Bakushin's positioned pretty nice, though.
Oh, wait to hit like another skill.
Your current Chan also is looking like she's positioned pretty nice. Your Bakushin's actually in a really good spot.
This is a pretty good current Chan.
Yep, I agree.
Unique here, let's see.
It activated like right where it needed to. Maybe a little bit later could have been better, but I think that's probably the best place for that to have activated.
I'm liking my positioning so far.
Yep, I like your positioning too. And this procking here is really huge, especially with countermeasure. Speed Star hit, Mummy hit. Your Bakushin just got so much good stuff right there. Head on. Rushing, wait, was that Rushing Gale also your Bakushin? Okay, your Bakushin got this. Was that also? Okay, it was Rushing Gale on your Bakushin. Holy, your Bakushin is flying right now.
Bakushin's gonna take this.
Yep.
Let's go.
Yep.
Bakushin.
Very nice.
I'll love to see it.
Bakushin just procced everything she needed to proc in that last moment. Insane. I want to go back and see that again. Yeah, right here. We're going to go back like 10 seconds. As soon as her ultimate hits, boom, Excel. Speed Star on top of Excel. Countermeasure on top of Excel. Her ultimate, obviously, is Excel. Mummy Hug, Excel. And then, where was it? One more. It was right before your Oguri. Head on, Excel. Rushing Gale, Excel. Just said, excuse me, I'm going to activate all of my Excels and fly. Insane. Jeez. All right, and we're going to get some bonus now. I'm going to skip a little forward back to where we were. Yeah, you know how you have to reward her, right, Smash King? You know how she takes payments, right? Jules might have given you a hint.
Yeah, baby.
Nice job, though. Nice job. First place. There it is. The title's in her hands. Sakura Bakshino.
As hard as she could, and she won. Let's go. Let's see it.
Nice pause on the armpit. I don't have Chia, though. Aw, shame.
Whoever's fourth, right? Yeah. Nice.
Ooh, look at that. Your team even got first, second, and fourth.
The perfect skill usage. You gotta love to see it.
And we gotta see the yummy rewards. Oh, look at them. Oh, yummy. Delicious.
Yeah, sweet rewards.
All right, so now we're gonna go ahead and skip forward to your Valentine bourbon pools. Let's see if we can. Okay, here we go.
I'm using some carrots.
Okay, you're using your free tickets. I did that as well. Oh my goodness, you have so many tickets.
Yeah, the first one of this.
Were you saving those for like centuries? How do you have so many? Use a lot of your single tickets. All right, we're gonna kind of just skim through a little bit. We'll just see. If we get a we're gonna just kind of skim through just a little bit. Make it okay. We're looking for at least a rainbow gate. You've been saving for at least 2 months. Oh, okay. Jeez, I thought I had a lot when I had almost 20. Oh, what do we get here? Please don't be super creep. Okay, air groove.
It's only the favorite star, you just get a 2-star, right?
Yeah, Major Orion. This is exactly how my free tickets went as well. I feel your pain. And we're gonna go ahead and just skim through a little bit
Feels
more.
like Tazan's hair just kind of just.
Are you gonna
just goes
Are you
all
gonna
wonky.
actually pull Valentine Bourbon?
That one worked properly.
Ooh, Daiwa. Ain't no way you actually pull Valentine Bourbon with free tickets, right?
Because we played this animation.
'Cause then I might have to pull out my
everything.
pitchfork.
The engine can't handle it. Tazan's hair just glitching everywhere.
Do, 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 do. I love the music every time you open. Do, 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 do. It's gonna be stuck in my head all day. Do, do, do. Okay, I need to stop singing it. It's gonna get further stuck in my head. Oh, were you resetting your luck?
Got a bit of a loading screen there.
Let's go.
Does it mean anything?
Yep.
No. Okay.
Oh. All right, we go next.
Alright, we'll go about the tickets after this.
Resetting the Lux. Oh.
I got long shot star.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh,
I mean-
that's Asian.
Valentine Asian could be worse. You pulled Halloween Creek early in the pools.
Is it Asian Flash? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Around your 6th pool? Oh, okay.
Good. Like, I don't use Asian Flash or Mihono Bourbon, so I couldn't remember that was her voice. I guess.
I mean, I'm going to say worth.
Bourbon probably has to say something different. Way different.
My chat wanted me to
Long shot
pull
stars, like,
Mummy
rainbow.
Creek, but it didn't happen.
Just go along.
Luckily. Or else chat never would have let me live it down.
Asian Flash before I got Bourbon.
Alright. We're going back to the single tickets. I believe.
Now, the game's definitely not going to give me anything now. She's like, I already gave you Asian Flash. What do you mean, Rachel? Why do you keep trying
Someday you'll be spooked by Mummy Creek. No, I
to...
refuse.
Now, both, versions of Asian Flash now.
Doo-doo.
Shout out to anyone watching.
She'll
from
spook you
Germany.
someday like she did me. Chat will then start wanting me to do a run with her as soon as I get her. We don't want it. I've been spooked enough by Creek.
By the way, I have a bit of a gotcha habit. I have a stash of carrots.
I respect the stash of carrots. I was hoarding all my carrots too. Oh god, why was there Creek?
I could Bourbon within like the first like what I say first off stream because at that point it's just like, well, I'm probably gonna go to pity. Let me just see. How
Yep,
long does this banner last for? Today's the
March 1st. I checked that too.
Today's the 18th today.
I think it is. I don't pay attention.
19th or 20th. It only lasts the standard 10 days.
Creek will be attracted to you. Oh no. Please no.
So we go to 190 then.
Smart. I like the way how you plan it. Let's go. Come on. You can do it. I believe.
I can just feel it in my bones.
Yep.
Alright,
That's
so
how I
it's not
felt
counts.
too. But I what was at 100 or 1310 pools till I finally got it. Oh, you weren't kidding that you were saving up, huh? You were prepared for this. Oh,
Oh, there's a door.
the door.
That's not the director, so it's like,
Come on.
suspect.
The
My
door.
favorite star too. So chances are this is probably like a 3-star that's not on the banner. That's usually what it means.
Let's see it. Come on. Let's see it.
I only trust the director and the door and Eclipse first, the rest nowhere. That's the one thing I trust.
Oh, double Daiwa. Oh, no. Oh. No. The door lied. Wait, unless...
Oh, that's Bourbon. Let's go. Let's go.
Nice job. Very nice.
Oh, thank God. I can save more carrots.
That was my first thought, too. I was like, oh, yes, I got her. And I didn't have to burn all my carrots. Just a nice chunk of them. Now I can save for more stuff in the future.
Let's go.
Let's
CM
go
Victory
indeed.
and Valentine Bourbon. Yeah, buddy.
Very nice. Very nice. Alright.
Alrighty. 87 pulls, not bad.
Ooh, you did an 87? Yeah, it took me 13 10 pools. In total, 148 pools with my free tickets.
To get both characters.
I did not get both, though.
super happy right now. Super happy.
Congrats, congrats.
That's my first bourbon on this account too. So.
Oh, same here. I don't have original bourbon.
And do like a story mode run.
That's what I'm about to do.
Perfect. Today's a great day for me. I love it.
Congrats, congrats.
Happy Chinese New Year to me, I guess. Or everyone else out there who happens to be, I guess, Eastern Asian or Southeast Asian.
Happy Chinese New Year.
Hope you guys had a good one. I'll catch you all next time for some Umamusume.
Nice. That was good. Okay, we already dropped a like and we already subbed. Very nice. All right, so I believe those are all the videos that you guys have sent. So I guess since we now have unlocked bourbon, should we do a bourbon run? Let me go ahead and pull my screen back up. Thanks, guys. Yeah, thanks for sharing the video. It was fun. Oh, I should probably not let my thingamajigs here sit at cap. Alright, we'll just do one or two of them just so that way it burns it. Go clanker? Alright, we're gonna have to try the clanker. I've never done a clanker run before. So, am I gonna have to live the licking light bulb's life and understand how rough it is to be the clanker? Clanker? Oh no. Alright. I'm just gonna do one more so that way it's not sitting at max. And then we'll go ahead and run the clanker. Surely the clanker won't give me a problem, right? I believe in Mihono Bourbon. Mihono Bourbon would never do me dirty. Alright. Oh, she even called me master. Go Cocoa Butt. Alright, let's do it then. Oh. I meant let's get rid of some Umas first. Wait, I marked these. Yeah, I marked these. Actually, this isn't the worst. Why? I need to get rid of more Umas. You got bourbon already? Yes. I did get bourbon. I need to get rid of some more of my old Umas, really. What are you? Guts, long. Yeah, I can get rid of you. How many rolls? It did take me a while. It took me 148. Because I did 13 10 pools and then like 18 tickets. So it wasn't instant, but we didn't take too much. It was almost pity. Get rid of this. There we go. That should be more than enough. I think Light Bulbs tried to S-rank her, but gave up. Oh, you're not lucky anymore? Yep, my luck ran out. Importantly, he 4-starred Super Creep. Nays, don't remind me of my shame. Alright, so let's do a Valentine Bourbon. Valentine Bourbon, where are you? There you are. Alright, so what do you run? So you run Mile, Spring, Stakes. I think that's a Mile, isn't it? Yeah, Mile, 158 pools, still better than Pity. True. Satsuki Show, Japanese Derby, Kiko Show. So you have 1 long, Tenno Spring, 2 long races, and Arima Kinan, 3 long races. So you run miles, mediums, and longs, and you have a B in long. So that means I need to run... Oh, and a B in mile. So that means I need to run a parent that has mile and long. And I need... where is... favorite icons. Do you have runner cards? Runner longs? I should. Oh yeah, where's your new PNG? The one you used yesterday? What are you talking about, Jules? I didn't stream yesterday. Look at her aptitudes. It's annoying to get good parents for her. Yeah. I think I have a Fuku-chan that has power in Mile. I probably would just run that. Let's see. Oh, here's a Speed Mile Fuku-chan. I think I have a better one. Let's see. Fuku-chan. Here we go. That's A now in Mile. And I think I have a Tachyon that has long. There we go. And then we get A and long. Get some extra speed, get some stam, get some power. Should be good. Probably just long A. There's a secret event for winning all races up to the Kiko Show. But if you want mile 2, I guess it's fine. Yeah, it should be fine. This gives pretty good stats and all that. She only raced 1 mile race. I think she has 2 mile races. One of them's a G2 though. Unless you're talking about the actual horse. Asahi High and Sprinter or Spring Stakes are both mile. Alright, now for the deck. Let's see. She's a front runner, so we probably want to run... we'll run... Where is it? Oh, right. Bourbon can't run Bourbon. I forgot about that. That is unfortunate. Let's see then. If I'm not running that, then maybe I'll just run Tachyon. And... what's the other one? Just go with those. Those are fine for my speed. She actually... No, I need to run at least 1 Stam card now that I think about it. What we'll do... You know what? We'll just forego Wit. Who needs Wit? I'm not smart. I don't need Wit. We'll run Creek. And we'll run... You know what? Actually, I can do this. This is fine. And then I can just borrow a Wit card. Maybe Fine Motion? Let's just borrow Fine Motion. Why not? It should be fine. Let's see. Yeah. Running Stam, Wit, Speed. Trying to think, is there anything else? Bro has SSR Wit Bourbon. Well, to be fair, that was a free card from an event. Is there anything else that I might need? I'm trying to think. No, I think that should be fine. Alright, whatever. We can try it. Oh, there's even an event? I'm not going to use the event boost. I'm just going to roll with it. Alright, surely we're going to have a decent run with her, right? We're totally not going to just fail, right? The time has finally come for Mihono, Bourbon, and I to take on the Twinkle series. I don't even have original Bourbon, so everything's going to be new to me. Winning the classic Triple Crown is both her and her father's wish. In order to achieve that, she'll have to overcome the challenge of long-distance races. However, her natural aptitude is for short-distance sprinting. A fellow trainer even warns me not to ruin her talent. Mihono Bourbon calmly rejects the other trainer's warning, however, and continues to work towards making her and her father's dream a reality. Alright, Bourbon. Let's do it. You're gonna have the best run of your life. Okay, this is just extra training. We don't have to read extra training. All I care about are unique events. Let's see. We'll go for some speed. I totally am going to struggle this run, aren't I? I don't know why, but I feel it. Let's see. Also, I really hope that Licking Light Bulbs gets Valentine Bourbon and then does a run with her, because I just think that'd be really entertaining. I have Kita-san for practice perfect, so I'll just get the skill points in Wit. Guts. Alright. So far, not too bad. If my Sweep Tosha wants to activate Charming, you know, just saying. That's always an option. All refreshed. Okay, this is fine. Just regular rest. Event. It's time to clank. Let's see. Let's get this just for the extra stam and just for the mood up. Probably should have run my Fuku card now that I think about it. I know the RNG on it is kind of lame, but my Sweep Tosho and Kita-san hate each other. Okay, well, that's nice. Failing 10%. We love it. Well, at least here's my practice perfect. Would have been nice a turn ago, but it's fine. I'm not gonna fail 5%. Mihono Bourbon has a special or a secret event for winning the Triple Crown. Oh, okay. Nice. Well, we have to rest anyways. Might as well max out and get that extra speed. Not sleep deprived. Okay, well, at least you didn't get night out. Brutal training. I woke up earlier than usual this morning, so I decided to take a healthy stroll along the river when... Mihono Bourbon comes rushing up the riverbank with astounding speed. 20 reps of incline running complete. 30 reps remaining. Getting some solo training in. Yes, father said running up riverbank slopes is good training for the legs. This has been my training regimen since before I entered Tracen. However, I have a different training regimen planned for the afternoon. We can't afford her overexerting herself in the morning. Let's see. So, I have a chance to get power and skill points or just 5 energy. I'd rather go for the chance at 20 power. But maybe she really wants to exert her energy. Trainer? Keep at it, Bourbon. Understood. Come on, 20 power. She continues her training until the last possible moment before she must return to the academy. Process complete. Increased leg strength confirmed. Seeing how easily she was able to complete her exercise really drives home to me just how she's improved. Did we get the 20 power? Huge! Can you add pipe falling sounds? As like a Twitch sound alert thing? I guess I would need... What's that thing, Maze, that you would talk about all the time? Blurp or whatever? Did you raise her potential? Yeah, I raised her potential. Oh, to the run? Let's see. Do I risk this? Or do I just rest? This is kind of nice. But I failed a 10% already once. I feel like I should just rest. I would rest. I think I should rest. Yeah, I don't need to play crazy. Not yet, at least. Alright, let's go. It's finally time for Mihono Bourbon's debut. We gotta watch it. Nervousness is a foreign concept to her, but she offers to become nervous if it's required. I send her off with instructions to run as hard as she can, knowing she'll carry out my orders like a well-calibrated machine. Alright, we're watching it. Let's see. I was curious if she had a decent aptitude in other running styles, but she's a front gal through and through. Alright, come on, Mihono Bourbon. We don't believe in late start. That's what I'm talking about. Don't spot struggle. Don't spot struggle. You're above that. Ooh, nice. Chocolate time. Bam. Operation Cacao. No, don't be rushed. Alright, we're gonna speed this up slightly. Well, her ultimate does give a little bit of stam, right? So maybe it's fine. Alright, I'll have to just pull up the sound effect then. Every time I fail training, I'll have to play the falling pipe sound effect then. I'm pretty sure I could just find the sound effect online. Nice job, Bourbon. Alright, let's see if I can find it really quick. You actually, yeah, whatever. I'll just find it. Look at that. What a cool dude pose. Alright. First win locked in. Mihono Bourbon's great performance at her debut puts her on everyone's radar. She vows to push herself to even greater heights in her pursuit of the Triple Crown. She got the pegs though? A runner named Rice Shower watches Mihono Bourbon very intently as she runs. Her ability to bring smiles to the faces of the spectators makes her the object of Rice Shower's admiration. All right, let me see if I can find a pipe falling sound effect. I'm pretty sure I can find it, right? Pipe falling sound effect. I just gotta just make sure it's not too loud. How's this? Is that decent? Should I just play that every time? Every time something goes wrong? Alright, that works. Perfect. Alright, mission specification. After her debut, one of Mihono Bourbon's interviews is published as a magazine article. However, the article is highly critical and points out how a sprinter like her doesn't have the aptitude for the long-distance Triple Crown races. Mihono Bourbon is determined to place well at the Asahi High Futurity Stakes in order to convince the public of her abilities. Okay, so is she already locked in for the Triple Crown? She is already locked in for the Triple Crown. We might as well just lock in all the crowns for her, right? Just go all the way with it. And we're going to be a crown runner through and through. Easy. Now put on more reverb to make it even more obnoxious. And you have to always gamble? Oh no. Now I'm scared. I mean, that's pretty good. Alright. So far, not the worst. Oh, nice. We even got that. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Turn up the volume of the pipes by 25%. Okay, sure. We can put the volume of the pipes up a little louder. How is this now? Better? But yeah, how's it going, wildcard? Let's see here. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. A tad more? Alright. How's this? It's okay, not too loud. How's this then? That's even louder than last time. Is that better? We'll go with the top option. Better? Alright. I don't want to destroy your guys' ears. That's all I care about. Unless wit kind of goes hard. You know what they say, right? Always gamble. Well, we got the first one. Oh, nice. Free charming? Okay, we can take that. And it's alright, I also got the dating event. So that means I can just instantly get my mood and energy back. So I'm calling worth, you know? Even though technically I would have got my mood back here anyway. Oh, what's this? Making use of the sound effect immediately. Bourbon, I'd like to know more about you. I fail to understand your intentions. Why? Well, I just thought that even though we share a dorm room, there's so much I don't know about you. It just feels a little weird. So if possible, I want you to take me to one of your favorite places. I see. Reasoning understood. Request approved. However, traveling to a place I like will be somewhat arduous. Is that acceptable? Yes, I'll do my best to go anywhere you want. Why did her roommate have to be Nishino? Is that why you guys really wanted me to run Bourbon? Is this all a ploy just so you guys can talk about Nishino Skullz? Alright. Fine, done a career in JP Uma with Gentil, and it's pretty close to breaking the record. 59,000.4k UA5, only 100 point difference in first place. Jeez, look at you go. What a legend. We got him, boys. Maybe? I see how it is. Here, I thought we were having a wholesome moment together, chat. I thought you guys were like, hey, you know, Mihono Bourbon, you don't have her. You guys got, or you got her in a pool. This is so cool. You should run her. And then I was like, golly gee, okay, chat. And the whole time it was just a Nishino Skullz bait. I can't believe it. I've been bamboozled. I tag along with two of them as their chaperone until we reach the mountain Mihono Bourbon suggested. I can hear so many birds chirping. This place is wonderful. Yes, although it's rich in flora and fauna, it's incredibly well maintained for hikers. There's also a cafe at the summit that sells traditional desserts, which are well suited for replenishing energy reserves after climbing. Is she part of the bad swim team? I'm not sure. Not joking, max speed, about max stam, about max power, guts, and weight are a bit on the lower side. That's still impressive. I couldn't break any records. The only thing I could break is my skull. Oh, really? Wow, I can't wait. After several hours of climbing, we reach a sign stating the summit is only 100 meters ahead. However, pant. I detected labored breathing from you, Flower. Are you feeling unwell? I'm fine. Sorry. Eep. Nishino Flower loses her balance and falls over. Nishino, no! Are you alright? Here, anterior talofibular ligament seems to be twisted. Recovery will take several hours, during which she will be unable to continue climbing. It's right, just give her a piggyback ride. Well, I'll just wait here then. Please go on, ahead to the summit, you two. Request rejected on account of associated risk. Trainer, there's a chairlift nearby that can take us down the mountain. We should head there. But we've come so far. It would also be possible for me to carry you to the summit on my back. Well, let's find the chairlift, or let's head to the summit. Well, I don't want wet conditions, but I kind of want to see what happens if we go to the summit. I kind of want the stamina skill points, but I also want to see the summit. I do it for the story. Who needs skill points and who needs stats when you can do it for the story? Let's head to the summit. Order acknowledged. We will head to the summit. Get on my back, Nishino Flower. Thank you, but I don't want to be any more of a burden. No, the primary factor that leads to this predicament was failure to notice your fatigue despite my extensive climbing experience. In addition, your weight is within my load-bearing capacity. You will not be a burden. But do you guys think Oguri Cap would have been in her weight-bearing capacity? With Bourbon's gentle reassurance, the ever-hesitant Nishino Flower falls silent for a moment before nodding. You got piggybacked by the clanker? Flower, you're like 2 pounds? 2.5 soaking wet. As for the deck you used, it was Almond Eye Speed, MLB Shakur, Stamina, MLB Tamamo Power, Scenario Card, MLB Cesario Wit, and Borrow Tail Speed. I know like half of those cards. I remember everyone telling me how good the Almond Eye Speed card is. Pant. I've only dabbled in JP Uma. I play Global way more. We head for the summit and manage to arrive without any issues after 30 more minutes of hiking. Amazing, what a beautiful blue sky. Nishino Flower is entranced by the stunning view from the summit. Then on the way home, even though I said I'd wait for you both, the truth is that I really wanted to go to the summit. Aw, she did want to go see the top, but she was trying to be thoughtful. Hehehe. Thank you, Bourbon. No, thanks are necessary. The view really was spectacular today. Hooray! We got a hint in wet conditions. Honestly, this is kind of better. Yeah, Almond Eye is JP Kitasan Black, while Air Shakur Stamina is JP Super Creek. Gotcha. Beep boop, I agree. It's Bourbon, not Barbin. Who's calling her Barbin? I have finished spectating the race and have now arrived at the nearest train station. Message sent. Oh, howdy, young lady. I'm a race reporter from halfway across the world. Mind if I get a few pics of you for the news? I have no plans at the moment. That is to say, a few pics are okay. Yeehaw! These'll charm the papers back home. Now you have a good 'un, Miss Mihono Bourbon. My name is Mihono Bourbon. It is spelled Mihonoboubon. The limited express train at platform 1 will be departing shortly. Please stand behind the yellow line.
分析中
Analyzing situation. The reporter has boarded the express train. Attempted correction failed. High risk of my name being printed incorrectly worldwide.
遂行します
No other train will catch up in time. However, my maximum speed exceeds that of the express. Engaging run. Ah, the reporter is American. Pant, pant, correction complete. Fatigue from unexpected exercise detected. Mihono Bourbon successfully points out the mistake to the reporter, but now she's left utterly exhausted. Aww, my mood.
体力低下
Well,
を確認
I still have Rico's Tomoe power. You could say is global rice, but that's an understatement about how strong the card is.
ステータス
Let's see here. Just go for this.
やるわよ合体魔法
Kaboom!
疲労
Ooh, that's pretty good. Go with some wit.
集中モード
I'm lacking wit, IRL, and in-game. More energy, we take those. Let's see here. Why is my Marvelous still so extremely low? I do have Charming though, so it's not that big of a deal. I'd rather get
やるわよ合体魔法
Fine Motion,
仕上がりは完璧と判断
Ready and Rarin. Let's see. Is there anything I want to pick up? Probably not. Not yet, at least.
トレーニング
Alright, our first G1. Scenario card. A scenario card and Cesario Wit. You can buy it from Club Store, and it's a solid one. Well, golly, Miss Bourbon. It's the day of the Asahi High Futurity Stakes, and the audience is abuzz with discussion of Mihono Bourbon's goal of winning the Triple Crown despite her talents for sprints. All the same rice shower cheers Mihono Bourbon on in the midst of all the criticism. Meanwhile, Mihono Bourbon enters the race, intent on changing the public's opinion of her.
注目の一番人気
Alright, don't let me down, Mihono Bourbon. This is your time. It's time to barb it up. Who is in this? Ines, Fujin. Who else we got in here? Is that it? Oh, Fuji Kiseki, Marzensky, and Beauty again. Wow. I didn't realize I was racing against the legend Beauty again.
指導します
クラシックへの今スタートが切られ
Late
ました
start, because of course, as a front runner, the first thing I want is late start and spot struggle. Sure, why not? Just screw me over all the way through. Okay, nice. We get our ultimate here. I don't know if it's going to be enough, though. Maybe it is. Oh, this is close. Oh, nope, nope, we're falling off. Nope, it's over. Oh, it's so over. Unless... Oh my goodness, Beauty again almost wrecked my
あ
face.
のミホノブルボンこの子こそ来年
速度の最適化に
Ooh, the stomp.
完璧な調理完了
And then she gave me chocolates. Beauty again actually did almost just wreck my face. You borrow Teo speed mainly for gold skills. Its pace medium focus card. It's perfect for Gentle Donna. Oh, that makes sense. Alright, well, we won. Take that, Beauty again. Mihono Bourbon flips the scripts on her critics with a stunning race. Her next race is the long distance Spring Stakes, which is 1,800 meters long. She determines she needs more stam training to complete it. On our way home, we run into Rice Shower at the race course's entrance. She is completely starstruck by Mihono Bourbon's performance and manages to offer her some words of praise before fleeing shyly. Nice. Alright, then we probably just rest here.
疲労感知
Let's see. Yeah, I think we just rest here.
体力低下を確認
Only in career mode can your front runner come back from fourth to win. Yup. Bourbon, please, I can't keep eating all that chocolate everything we win, or every time we win. I guess it's time to get fat. If Mihono Bourbon's gonna keep giving me chocolate, I'm gonna keep eating it. Admire Greer speed for medium late. Oh, okay, some JP cards are extremely specific, like a few examples are Daiwa Wit for long fronts, Admire for speed late, Dream Draining for end, and a few more. Yeah, I need to play JP Uma some more. It's... Oh, did I just draw? Okay, so counted as a win. Holy moly. Thank you, Rice Shower. You saved me from me. I got Heliosed. Happy New Year. I'm counting on your support this year as well. You went 1 or 2-1-2, so you won. Wait on. Let's not waste any time and start this year strong.
Hi.
Yes, indeed. We decided to watch footage of the past races to prepare for this year's Classic Triple Crown. On the screen, we see Tokateo, a peppy, self-confident Umamusume who idolizes Symboli Rudolph. No one can catch her. She's the undefeated twin crown champion, Tokateo. Her body is agile and she has an indomitable will. She had a great showing at the Satsuki show and the Japanese Derby. Everyone expects her to go undefeated and win the Triple Crown. Is that the new Dunked On? Maybe. Tokateo's on screen again, triumphantly raising her hand in a peace sign. Her graceful run across the turf had all the spectators captivated. So it's powerful racers like her who run in the Classic Triple Crown races. Are you feeling pressure? Negative. Why would I be feeling any pressure now? Because Tokateo's so good. Indeed, she is, but that information is irrelevant to me. Damn. With that odd statement, Mihono Bourbon turns back to the screen. Is she the one that broke her leg? Is that why she isn't concerned about her? Processing venue atmosphere, racer speeds, and match progression complete. With this knowledge regarding the Classic Triple Crown, I can begin doing mental simulations. We will reach our objective through daily training and further stamina enhancement. Right, let's do it. Yes, one problem exists, however. Mihono Bourbon's expression turns slightly sullen. I don't fully understand your other order. My other order? To be a runner who inspires courage in others. Come to think of it, if I do recall giving her that order before. Peace sign? No, she's emulating Rudolph and indicating she won the second crown. Also true. The way you run inspires courage in others. I'm so proud of you. Continue to prove that hard work surpasses talent. I have updated my objectives. They now include the Twinkle series, the Classic Triple Crown, and showing the value of hard work. Although I acknowledged your order, this concept of courage has not yet been entered into my database. She really is a clanker. Incidentally, I have also no experience with inspiring others or being inspired myself. Executing your order will prove difficult for as long as I don't have sufficient understanding of these sensations and experiences. Although her face is expressionless, she still seems somewhat downhearted. I think for a moment about how I can cheer her up. Let's pound some mochi. Let's try watching something funny on TV. Let's think of new running techniques. I'll take the skill points. Order acknowledged. I shall devise a new running technique. Since testing is essential for the technique to work, let us move to the track. As an extra, I can also devise a name for the technique. We head for the track where we work on concocting and mastering a new technique until sundown. It seems like today's activities have helped clear Mihono Bourbon's mind. I'm sure she'll come to understand the meaning of courage soon enough. After all, we're going to spend this year storming through the classics together. Alright, we gotta do it. We can't lose. We gotta do it for Bourbon. Let's see. Ooh, double on power? That's kinda worth. Yeah, we're clicking that. Boom! Explosion City. Extra training. And now it's time for Maikita-san and Sweep Tosho to never see each other ever. Because they just do not go in the same spot. Well, It's already happening. Give her Gundam-like power? Is that the secret? Operation Extra Classes. Mihono Bourbon is taking extra home economic lessons. Intrigued by the unusual situation, I go to check on her. I find her and Sakura Bakushin O using sewing machines. Well, I'm glad that's all they're doing. To create what seems to be drawstring pouches. Sewing machines halted. Confirming the 9th instance of frayed threads. I have determined that rectifying the situation will take approximately 15 minutes. What the? I sewed the opening shut again? Why is this so hard? Give me a break. This has to be some kind of test from a higher power. That's right, it's a test for me, the gorgeous class representative. These dorks. There are piles of filled pouches everywhere, and they're both working up a sweat. Bakushin, please keep your arms down, or you're working up a sweat. And tell me Chiono's not in the room, please. They're not having an easy time with this. That seems tough. Welcome, trainer, indeed. The mission is more difficult than I predicted in my initial analysis. In addition, if I cannot complete this task today, then I face the possibility of another extra class tomorrow. Hey, yo. Commencing repairs immediately. Perhaps if I remove this thread. Snap. What just happened? What was that horrible sound? The top and bobbin threads have snapped. Repair method unknown. Status despair. Looks like you got a little careless. Very well, then I'll allow you to use my renowned sewing machine. Sakura Bakushin O beams with pride and vigorously yanks some material out of her sewing machine. We need a Chiono licking sound effect? No, we don't. Snap. Ah, my needle, it broke. Status hopeless. Oh. Even Mihono Bourbon looks understandably perplexed by the unexpected turn of events. Energy, mood, or wit? I'd rather have a little bit more energy. How about a break? Bakushin can sit still long enough to sew. I feel like if you gaslight her and tell her that if she sews really fast, that'll somehow correlate to her speed in racing. That's at least how I envision her being able to sit there and sew. Order acknowledged. Taking a break in order to achieve relaxation. The Sakura Mochi was so chewy. It's got my name in it, so no wonder it's good. Come to think of it, there's a really famous proverb about mochi. It's, mochi, blotchy, mochi? Are you referring to buy mochi from mochi makers, meaning leave it to the experts? Yeah, that one. It was right on the tip of my tongue. Hey, what's the matter, Bourbon? Is there something on my face? Status inspired. That's it. Leave the mochi to the mochi makers and the sewing machine to the sewing meh. Let's just ask the teacher. Hey, less talking, more sewing. You're doing well, Bourbon. Thank you. After the teacher fixes their sewing machines, they're both able to successfully finish their pouches. Hooray! Free energy. Just do this, I guess. Oh, we got the acupuncturist. Okay. The real question is, we already have Charming, so we don't need Charming. Do we go for max energy? Do we just get regular energy? Or do we do the gigantic gamble and go for the 20 in all stats? Or lose it all if we fail? The fraud? Gamble health chakra? Risk it? Gamble winning chakra? She really is showing up more these days? Yeah, I've noticed since her card got released, all of a sudden she started appearing a lot more. I've been about 70% successful with the health chakra. Winning chakra? Totally not seething after she ruined my McQueen earlier. You guys want me to go for the winning chakra? I see so far 3 people go for, say, winning chakra. 3 people have winning chakra. Don't forget the sound effect you feel. All right, well, 3 people said do the winning chakra. So if I get the winning chakra, that means I get corner recovery and straightaway recovery, or I lose 20 energy and 2 mood. I guess let's find out if we can do it. Hup! Let's do it!
体力低下を確認。問題検知。まだ見せます。
I didn't want it anyway. I didn't want it. Who wanted it?
疲労感知。
I
可能性があります。
think we can... You know, I'm just going to do a regular one of these. We're going to get the karaoke. Okay, I lied. We didn't get karaoke. Oh, perfect. See? Easy. One day while out with Mihono Bourbon. Watch me miss all of the claw now. Yes. I have located some interesting dolls approximately 2 meters and 43 centimeters ahead. She pointed towards a claw machine filled with Umamusume plushies. These dolls, called cuties, have been popular in class recently. They're chiefly used as decorations on bags and pencil cases. If I were to attain one, I estimate that I could use it to learn a new kind of small talk. However, Mihono Bourbon is the epitome of technologically challenged. A claw machine's too much for her to handle. Acquisition is difficult. It would be best to give up. I apologize for the 1 minute and 2 seconds of lost time. I'll win one for you. But just cheer me on, okay? All I want is just one. I don't need to get every single thing. Just give me one so that way I get my mood back to great. And then it's like beauty never happened. Order acknowledge, initiating cheering. There's no way I can fail. Alright, just get one. All I need is just one.
ご健闘を祈ります、マスター。ふむ。
We're going for the big one here. Even if, like, 4 of them fall, we're still good. Okay, there goes one. Come on. Okay, come on. Come on. No. Okay, I see that Winning Ticket has another Uma with her. So we're going to believe. Come on. Just hang on. Hang on. Hang on, Dober. Hang on. No. Winning Ticket. Hang on. Okay, it doesn't matter now. It doesn't matter. We got one. Good enough. Last time Fine Motion fell on me. So we're going to go with Bourbon. Bourbon getting Bourbon. Okay. No, I'm not trusting Creek. Alright, like I said, as long as I get my mood back to great, that's all I care about. Recording Claw Machine results as a success. I was able to acquire very useful knowledge from your determined facial expressions and hand movements, among other things. I believe this will adequately aid me in small talk. Thank you, trainer. That went pretty well. Hooray! So see, it's like beauty never happened. Let's see. I do need a little bit more stam. Why not? She'll hold on and never let go. After finishing some shopping, Mihono Bourbon and I are walking in front of the station when... Ooh, what to do, what to do. Voice recognized. Searching memory banks. Search result, Falcon. What's wrong, Falcon? Is there a problem? Goo Goo Baby plushies, please no. Ah, Bourbon. Hey, do you want to perform an Uma Doll concert with me? An Uma Doll concert? It's a contraction of Umamusume Idol Concert. Solo events are often held by the station. Yeah, that's it. I want to mix things up. Do something that's never been done, you know? You should join as a guest performer. It'll be good practice for winning concerts too. Want to give it a shot? Affirmative. My remaining energy reserves are adequate. I can perform as necessary. Is there anything I should be aware of when participating as a guest performer? You know what? We're gonna go for the stamina. I'm not real. This isn't really a ace or anything. This is kind of just doing a run, and I'd rather just have the stat line to be able to just get through this run. So we're gonna go with, what did I pick? An idol needs endurance. It's a battlefield out there for idols nowadays. What's important is how long you can keep going during a concert. Yeah, a true idol should be able to perform enough songs for a show at a packed arena, right? Understood. Initiating full power dance mode. Okay, let's call our new show the Non-Stop Umadol Super Concert. Oh, they're in sync even. Damn. They're 10 songs in and still dancing perfectly. This is incredible. Phew, that is because we are Umamusume. No, we are Umadolls. Yeah, that's right. We're just getting started. Now, on to the track number 11. I'm exhausted, but thanks to you two, the show was a huge success. Good work on that long set. 35 songs in total. Are you kidding? They danced for 35 songs? If I stand up, I'm already tired, let alone dancing for 35 songs. I successfully danced throughout the whole show at full power. I mean, you're really something, Bourbon. You're not even out of breath. It is because my trainer has trained me well. However, this was also good training. The Umadol concert has improved not just my ability to perform winning concerts, but also my endurance. How intriguing. The energetic performance is a big hit, and Bourbon has learned a lot from her guest appearance. Stamina went up. Hooray! Alright. I'm not too happy with my stat line, to be honest, but it is what it is. We gotta just roll with it. It's only a G2 though, so shouldn't be that bad. It's the day of the spring stakes. The long distance would have been hard for Mihono Bourbon to complete before her debut, but now she can run it at full power. She's full of confidence for the race, but says that if she fails to win it, she's willing to change course for her future. The curtains rise on the spring stakes, the stepping stone to the Satsuki show. Right. They're not in sync, they're Uma dolls. Oh, that's a name I haven't heard in forever. Alright, let's go, Mihono Bourbon. No late starts. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Don't spot struggle. No one can take your number one spot. You know, her unique activates a lot more than I was expecting it to. I thought it was going to be a lot harder to activate. Right. Let's speed this one up a little bit. It's a G2 actually. We can go ahead and just max speed it. Holding on really nicely. Looking real good. No one is anywhere close enough. Though Bakushin is slowly creeping forward. I don't really like that. Gold City also started creeping forward. Jeez. Power with sugar. We got a sugar rush. Alright, now the Satsuki show. This one I'm a little concerned about, because I don't think my stat line is that great. Thanks to her daily unrelenting training, Mihono Bourbon managed to complete the spring stakes with flying colors. Her next race will be the first step towards finally achieving her dream. Ahead of her, the Satsuki show awaits. Let's hope we get a good inspiration here. Apparent deviation from determined route. Verifying current location. Current location in front of the three goddesses. Come on, give me gold. Gold! Gold! Boo! Meh. An unexpected event has occurred. Okay, let's just... Honestly, should be okay. Hopefully. Today's the day of the Satsuki show. Now that Mihono Bourbon has overcome her stamina hurdles, expectations for her are high. Before the race, Rice Shower extends a shaky hand towards the runner she so admires. Mihono Bourbon doesn't understand the gesture's meaning, but shakes her hand out of politeness. Round 1 of the classic Triple Crown, the Satsuki show begins now. Alright, Mihono Bourbon. You can't lose this. If you lose this, it's already over. We have to win. We do it for the Triple Crown. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I like to see. No late starts. Okay, spot struggle I'm not happy with. Also, Ines Fujin being in the front there. And, okay. Okay, we're fighting for it. We're fighting one another. Okay, nice leap, Rice Shower. Stay away, Rice Shower. This isn't the race you're supposed to do this, Rice Shower. You're too soon. Gold chip. No, gold chip. Holy moly.
速度の最適化に成功。完璧な調理完了です。
That was a little too close for comfort. Gold chip out of nowhere almost stole that, but we're fine. We're completely fine. Mihono Bourbon wins the Satsuki show, and the audience's fervor for her success grows even wilder. She sets the Japanese Derby as her next goal. At night, we catch sight of Rice Shower training alone and telling herself that she'll catch up to Bourbon. Mihono Bourbon can't understand the reason for her frustration and simply watches her confused. Goshi jump scare, I know. He tried. Alright. Of course, they can never hang out together. It's just forbidden. I really do want my Marvelous to stop being so like low friendship. She just doesn't want to go where she's supposed to. I'd rather click this, to be honest. I probably should just rest, but I want to see if I can get Marvelous up more. Ooh, nice. We'll take the extra stem. And then maybe here I rest, unless Wit goes crazy. Of course it doesn't. Marvelous. Please, hang out where you're supposed to be. I think I'll just rest. Hold on to my third Rico event just a little longer. Energy, mood, or guts? We'll take guts. Thank you, Dodo. This one I'm a little concerned about. Ooh, nice. Soft. We can grab wet conditions. Boom. Easy clap. I don't really think there's anything else I need at the moment, but we can at least grab wet conditions. How's it been with Bourbon? So far it's been okay. We're about to go to the Japanese Derby, so this is gonna probably make or break the run. It's time for the Japanese Derby. Mihono Bourbon remains calm and collected despite the chanting crowd calling her name. In a rare display of ambition, Rice Shower declares that she'll catch up to Mihono Bourbon today. Mihono Bourbon remains unfazed by this and stays focused on attaining victory, and so the curtain rises on the Japanese Derby. Right, who's in this race? Who do we have to watch out for? Narita Bryan, Yum Yum Parfait, Symboli Rudolph, Special Week, Admire Vega, Mambo, Winning Ticket, and Rice Shower. There's a lot of strong competition in this race. Alright, let's watch. As long as I don't get late start. Okay, huge. We can go ahead and just 4 times it. Alright, nice strong lead. They try to challenge me to the front, so my ultimate procs, pretty good. Still holding pretty strong. Other Umas are slowly creeping forward though, so is Rice Shower and Rudolph. Rudolph, don't do it, Rudolph! Rudolph, no! Oh, this is looking scary. Rice Shower, don't do it. Don't do it, Rice. Or Special Week. Why do they keep trying to jump scare me? Holy. More chocolates. Okay, Special Week, we beat by a length and a 4th. And Rice Shower. Now, if we lose the next leg of the Triple Crown, we are going to be a lore-accurate Mihono Bourbon. They want your throat? No kidding. Or my chocolates. Mihono Bourbon lives up to her fans' expectations and takes the Japanese Derby. Rice Shower approaches us unsteadily, muttering in despair that she wasn't able to catch up with Mihono Bourbon and falls unconscious. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. There are only two outcomes to a race, victory or defeat. Despite this, Raishauer is focused on catching up, which confuses Mihono Bourbon. I reassure her that she'll understand someday. In the meantime, we establish the final Classic Triple Crown race, the Kick-a-Show, as our next goal. Let's see. Well, this gives quite a bit of stuff, so I'm going to click it. But I really wish Marvelous would hang out so I could get proper friendship training with her. Instead of being in random places. You're not being very marvelous, Sunday. Oh, nice. And then I think we just rest here. Oh, now you're on wit. A little too late. I need to rest to prepare for summer break. Even if we get sleep deprived, yeah. Should be good. To Bourbon, you won the Triple Crown to her trainer. You have diabetes. Ooh, that does not look good. It's right. Who needs to win the Unity Cup as long as you win the Triple Crown? Oh, okay. I need good speed training and maybe a couple wits. And I guess one stam training wouldn't be the worst. Summer camp with Mihono Bourbon begins. Our goal here is to improve her abilities. She carefully measures the ambient temperature and humidity, fully prepared to combat heat stroke. Meanwhile, Raishauer is also working hard at summer camp, doing her best to motivate herself for the upcoming Kick-a-Show. Marvelous, why do you hate me? What have I done to you, Marvelous, for you to hate me? Okay, well, at least Marvelous is hanging out with someone that'll give her some friendship training. Honestly, I kind of want to just click this. Yeah, it gives me power and it gives me more Marvelous training. More. Ah! We're halfway through summer camp and everyone is busy honing their minds and bodies for the next race. Pant. Mihono Bourbon is also training hard to surpass the 3,000 meter benchmark for the Kick-a-Show. Huff, puff. Want to take a little break? Negative. I have an adequate amount of stamina remaining. She had an amazing showing at the Japanese Derby. She's been eagerly preparing to tackle the Kick-a-Show, but lately she hasn't been feeling her best for some reason. Again, my results are worse than yesterday. I have felt unwell for a duration of 2 days, yet my analysis has determined no definite cause. I do not detect any problems with the training flowchart either. I wonder what's wrong. But the sun has already set and we can't stay on the beach forever. I managed to urge the bewildered Mihono Bourbon to head back to the campsite. She approaches me again later at night. Trainer, I would like to discuss something. Why do they, again, she obviously calls you master. Why do they put trainer? It's annoying. Just put proper translations. I would like to discuss something. I'm all ears. I consulted some medical books regarding various symptoms, such as increases in anxiety, irritability, and accumulation of fatigue. Just transcribe the English words. Pretty much. That's all they have to do. After completing my analysis, my current status has shifted to unsure. With that in mind, I procured data from my previous training that shows similar results. Before my debut, my 3,000 meter run time was thrown in a great disarray despite all the training I had done. This is the data from that day. Mihono Bourbon's previous trainer wanted to develop her into a sprinter, forcing her to go to great lengths to try and change his mind. She attempted to run 3,000 meters, but inevitably failed. Such a result was natural considering my ability at the time. I accept that.
しかし
Bourbon GPT. However, as illogical as it may be, a few days ago I began feeling the same chilling sensation in the pit of my stomach. Please don't talk about pits. That I felt on that day. Such a thing has never happened to me before, but now those memories keep repeating themselves in my head. The usual calm and collected demeanor that I have during training that was set by default has now seemed to vanish. I've never seen Mihono Bourbon this dispirited. I decided that she needs a quick change of pace and spring into action. Pits. The mountain breeze feels so cool, trainer. She clearly calls trainer in the anime master. What's wrong with doing that here? Game? I have no idea. Just, it seems the localizers decided to take it upon themselves to alter words for reasons. It might be due to the nearby stream or because we're in a valley, but it's indeed cool and refreshing outside. Lactic acid production is being suppressed by the influence of negative ions. Thiamine consumption decreasing.
分析中
Based on stability of mental and physical function, status updated to relax registering mountain climbing as an effective method of achieving a change of
あり
pace.
がとうございます
Thank you for your suggestion, trainer. This will be of use in my future training. I'm just glad it helped you clear your mind.
あの
You often provide me with a variety of information not found in my data logs. I do?
はい
For example, I was only able to achieve consistent lap times for 1,600 meters, 1,600 meter races with your advice. Now that you mention it, something like that did happen shortly after we first met. And it's inconsistent since her Valentine version has lines calling you master. It's just annoying. I mean, I don't understand why. I can assume, but my assumption is more than likely they're just lazy. And since every other Uma calls you trainer, they probably just threw trainer on. That's the most likely scenario, just laziness. I couldn't just stand by and let her continue following such a haphazard training method, so I suggested that she focus on her lap times. My emotional status has shifted to happy. Your advice has been invaluable. I am certain this brings me one step closer to the Triple Crown.
あの
What's the saying? I can't think of it off the top of my head. By placing your faith in me, you are able to implement great updates to my system. Well, not exactly. To be honest, I thought long distances would be difficult for her at the time. I only advised her to be conscious of her lap times because I couldn't stand seeing her push herself so recklessly.
あの
Trainer? I actually wrote you off as a sprinter too back then, to tell you the truth. Status shock. She was already known as a promising sprinter back when we first met. With her naturally powerful physique and developed fast twitch muscle fibers, she was actually far better at sprints.
疑問です
But this information presents a contradiction. Why did you scout me then? You made me believe in you. Probably more of the insinuation that you own her or something. Usually only a subservient person refers to someone else as master. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say as well. That probably had a play in it as well, but since I don't know that, I usually like to fall along the lines of the saying, never attribute to malice what can be explained away with stupidity or incompetence. I forget the exact quote, but I wouldn't be surprised if that was the reason as well, that they thought using the word master would be controversial, or using the term master. But considering she never attribute to malice, which is adequately explained by stupidity. There you go, Nays. That's the one. System updates. Does she run on Windows? Possibly. I did. As I watched her give it everything she had, I suddenly found myself wanting to believe in her. Because also I believe she's like a maid in her Valentine outfit, because she's giving you chocolate. And she looks like she's in a maid outfit, which also explains the whole master thing, because that's also maid culture. But again, it's probably a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. They're lazy and just went with trainer because that's what most of the Umas call you. And column B being they thought the word master would be controversial, so they just put trainer. But again, that's just me assuming. Windows 11? Oh, she runs on Windows 11? No wonder she's doubting herself. That's why I chose to scout you. Time to cancel the translation team. Bit by bit, my memories are coming back to me. All I want from anyone that does translations is be accurate. I do understand that some things you can't translate one-to-one. If it's obviously like a Japanese thing or Japanese lore or something like that, and it doesn't translate perfectly, like, fine, I get it. You know, you can alter it to try to make it more relatable. I can understand that. But if something's in English and they're speaking English, just put what they say. Bring it up to side games and cry bloody murder. Now I'm curious to what the other Umas that refer to you as other than trainer would use. That is a good question. When Rice Shower and Curran-chan call you Oni-chan and all this and that, does it say Oni-chan in chat, or do they also say trainer? I don't know. I never paid attention. Bit by bit, my memories are coming back to me. The day she finished first in a 2,000-meter race, the day she made the world realize that she had a shot at the Classic Triple Crown Tour. It says Big Brother or Big Sister. Okay, so they did leave those. Interesting. So then that kind of messes with my they're just lazy theory then. So if they did change it for Big Brother, Big Sister, then logically it would follow that they did not put Master due to it possibly being seen as a controversial term. For them to have changed Big Brother and Big Sister and not left that as trainer. If they say Oni-chan or One-san, it usually says Big Bro or Big Sis. Gotcha then. Okay then. Mihono Bourbon turned what seemed to be a wild fantasy into a lucid reality. That's only because your instructions were extremely effective, trainer. No, you did it through your own efforts. And that's what Curran uses, if I remember correctly. Alrighty then. So that does leave more evidence in the they changed it due to possible controversy bucket. Her hard work has the power to make anyone a believer. I know that, without a doubt, she'll be ready for the Kikasho. I believe in you. Mihono Bourbon looks at me in shock. Trainer, you believe in me. We finally reach the mountain summit. Mihono Bourbon is enveloped in the light of the sunset. Bourbon? Data recovery confirmed. New awakening has occurred. She's evolved! With that, Mihono Bourbon raises her head and looks forward with confidence. Until now, I have worked toward the Classic Triple Crown through sheer will. This will was acquired when I was a child. It is powerful and unwavering. Above all else, I am certain that this powerful phenomenon inside of me is worthy of your faith. I will move forward with confidence and take on the Kikasho by using the methods that have gotten us this far. In order to run 3,000 meters and emerge victorious, I believe this is the optimal action to take. It could be on account of the setting sun, but her blue eyes are now shining with a mighty vermilion hue. The next day, status updated from unsure to confident. I am able to perform any type of training today. Let's do our best, Master. That's right, I changed you, translator. How do you like that? Not wanting to let her enthusiasm go to waste, I quickly assign her some training tasks. Alright, we're gonna just go with the power. Order acknowledged. Oh, I didn't read it. Where is it? Try lifting weights until you're at your limit. Order acknowledged. Initiating intense weight training. Inhale, exhale. Accumulation of lactic acid has been detected, but limits have not been reached. Bourbon trains her hardest until sunset. And then my last day of training is hot garbage. Because of course it is. Man, this was a bad summer training. Didn't even break 600. Summer camp is complete. Make sure to stay focused when we're back at the academy. Bench press me, Bourbon. Of course, but before that, I presume that you have accumulated fatigue during this long stay away from home. Therefore, I will show my appreciation by giving you a foot massage while we ride to the bus. Thanks, but I'm alright. I politely refuse, but I'm confident in my abilities. I mastered the technique after reading about it in a magazine yesterday. I am also confident in my grip and finger strength. Just the other day, I was able to crush an apple with one hand. An apple with one hand? I tell her it's truly fine and politely decline again. Please don't break my foot. It's almost time for the bus to depart. I'll see you later. I see Mihono Bourbon off as she gets onto the bus. Oh, hi, Rice Shower. Rice Shower slowly approaches, covered in mud. I did everything I could. This summer, I won't fall behind. I'll catch up and win. I politely refuse, but she refused my refusal. Kinky. We're leaving soon. Sorry, but my clothes. I need to change and fast. And so summer draws to a close. Yep. This was a pretty bad summer break for me. You know what? I think this is worth risking. Okay. Did we get to orange? Finally! My Marvelous decided to pick up the power. Let's see. Why? When I'm at 56% failure. How are you gonna do this to me? I'm just gonna go for the wit, because I at least have double rainbow here as well. The one time. Will you let the daughter win, or will you win the Kikasho and break her heart? With my stat line, I'm pretty sure Rice is gonna win. We gambled on the wit. Let us use our third date option here. Let me just get a little bit of extra stam before the race day. Well, this is where all... Ooh, we'll sneak in a little bit of power. This is what it all comes down to. Do I have... Actually, let's see. What does our predictions look like? Firm. So that means our wet conditions isn't going to activate. Do we have any skills just to lock this in? I could grab Escape Artist if I really wanted to. I could also grab Front Runner Savvy, I guess, if I really wanted to. I kind of just want to grab this just for the extra speed. Technically, what I could do, if I grab Concentration and then I grab Dodging Danger and then Front Runner Savvy, I could also grab Groundwork. That could be huge. Front Runner Savvy, Dodging Danger, and then Concentration if I can afford it. That means we instantly get a Groundwork proc for free. Well, not for free. I had to buy a bunch of stuff for it. I think that might be worth. We're doing it. We're locking in this Triple Crown. He wants to defy Cannon Rice. Yes, I do. I do not want to let her take my win. All right. Let's do it. Dodging Danger is trash if you don't have prudent positioning. I know, but I do it for the Triple Crown. Chill, bro. It's just a Kikasho. I don't want to lose my Triple Crown. I can't let Rice take it from me. It's the day of the Kikasho, and the energy from the stands can be felt in the runner's tunnel. The boisterous cheers are enough to make even Mihono Bourbon feel restless, but I managed to help her calm down. Rice Shower joins us, bolstered with a strong sense of determination. In response, the usually stoic Mihono Bourbon gets spirited and declares her own unyielding desire to win. Alright. We gotta watch. Don't tell me I just wasted all those skill points just to lose this. Come on, Mihono Bourbon. Come on! We got it. We procced our groundwork. Huge! Spot struggle. And then we get this, so that's a little bit of extra Stam regen. Alright, we're gonna go a little bit faster. Okay, Rice. Get boxed in, Rice. Get boxed in, Rice. Don't you take this from me. Don't you be lore accurate. Oh god, she's speeding up. Oh god, she's going faster. No! No! Oh, Opera O. Don't... Opera O! No! Opera O! No! This whole time I had to worry about Opera O. My triple crown!
2着記録完了調整モードへ移行します
My triple crown. Well, I didn't lose it to Rice. I got Opera Ode. I got Opera Ode. Where is it? Where is it? Well, there went my triple crown. I do think if I had better late game, I probably should have just went for fast paced instead of going for the groundwork. I think that would have helped me more. Restart the run. I missed what your stamina was. My stam is 400. You're obligated to watch her concert. Am I? Am I obligated to watch this? Because it's opera? I don't turn into light bulb and blame the clanker. You know, you're right. It's the clanker's fault. How dare she? How dare she lose this? Okay, that's barely enough stam. You got spot struggle? Yeah, spot struggle kind of screwed me over there. That's probably why. Because I lost Excel around roughly the last corner. And yeah, spot struggle I think is definitely what screwed me there. I think if I would have had some late game Excel, that might have been a little bit better, but it is what it is. Alright, I'm skipping the concert out of salt. The Kicker Show, the final version of the classic Triple Crown is over. Regrettably, Mihono Bourbon is unable to obtain the Triple Crown. Would have been funnier if Creek won. I decided to have her run in the Spring Tenno Show in order to complete her second goal of inspiring courage in others. She suddenly remembers the way Rice Shower looked during the race and gets an unsettled feeling in her chest. It's the same feeling she gets when she hears talk of Tokaiteo. It seems she's gained a particular awareness of other runners in a way she never had before. Alright, what do you guys think? Should I reset this run and go again? Or should I just continue the run? Do we reset and go back for the Triple Crown? Or just keep going? I did get a little unlucky early on. Continue. Do it to the end. With just bad training. Make it apparent. You notice Rice 5 links behind you, Bourbon. Keep going? Alright, we'll keep going. The unsettled feeling Mihono Bourbon has been experiencing doesn't abate. Her condition and lap times deteriorate and all comes ahead when she collapses. While recovering, she comes across the Rice Shower, undergoing intense training. Rice Shower says that she wants to defeat Mihono Bourbon, whom she looks up to. Her determination to win pushes her to change and become stronger. Mihono Bourbon, who harbors the same emotions, realizes that the true nature of the unsettled feeling she's been experiencing is actually her desire to win. After this revelation, she recovers in the blink of an eye. I think I know what I'm going to do. If I do another run after this of Mihono Bourbon, I know what I'm going to change. I think running 2 wits was kind of worthless if I was going for a Triple Crown run. Mihono Bourbon watches Major McQueen, a top pick for winning the Tenno Show Spring, run a scrimmage. Though she is overwhelmed by Major McQueen's popularity and ability, she knows they both share the same desire to win. In the past, this desire was no more than an annoying distraction to her. Now, however, she finds comfort in surrendering herself to this capricious emotion.
栄養補給
Never does my sweet toe show and Kita-san hang out together. Opera, oh, noticed that you were going to defeat Rice and had to keep the timeline stable? Okay, this is just fan letter.
1時間
Let's see. We'll go for 2 Unity trainings here.
実行します体力低下
Ew. We're gonna just rest so that way we can pick skill points. Oh, nice. We've got a well rested. So fluffy. What are you up to? What was fluffy?
それから
Oh, a dog. Okay, she was petting a dog. Alright, that's fine. At least now we can pick skill points. Maybe, okay, we may have lost the classic Triple Crown, but you know what? We can still win the Spring Triple Crown. We just gotta take it from McQueen. I also need probably Maestro.
目標完成
Depending. What are my stamina guts at? A New Year's Shrine visit.
発見
Joiner, I have sighted Teo and McQueen. I look toward the display TV in the electronics store that Mihono Bourbon is pointing at. Happy New Year. Tokai Teo and Major McQueen are appearing on a program called New Year's Umamusume Special. It looks like a talk show where they discuss this year's races and runners who are expected to make headlines. So both Mihono Bourbon and Rice Shower are about to enter their senior year. They've become quite the hot topic within the racing community. Do you think we should keep an eye on those two? Good question. Personally, I've had my eye on Bourbon since she ran in the Satsuki show. And everyone's been comparing her to me. So I think it's worth showing up to watch one of her races.
あら
Oh my, in that case, I'll likely be competing against both of them in the upcoming Spring Tenno show. Really? Think you can take the heat? Whatever is that supposed to mean? I am well aware of the rumors surrounding Bourbon and Rice, as well as their true abilities. Why does that just sound like dinner? Bourbon and Rice. But it doesn't stop me from running in my usual way. True, true. Well, I suppose I'll root for you. You should take this more seriously, Teo. You're talking like it's a game. Their banter livens up the studio as the special continues. Bourbon, Rice took my crown, so I'm taking yours. That's what's going to have to happen. I'm curious about what will happen next, but we need to hurry before it gets dark. Shall we get moving?
はい
Affirmative.
やりました
Bow twice, clap twice, bow once. Shrine worship executed without error. Mihono Bourbon performs her prayer with ample vigor, leaving me curious as to what she wished for. What did you wish for?
はい
To win in my senior year.
ふむ
Since I'm entering my senior year, I determined this to be a suitable wish for my shrine visit. However, a causal relationship between prayer and victory has not been scientifically proven.
しかし
Regardless, Major McQueen and Teo are both overwhelmingly talented. It is essential that I continue my training in order to compete on the same level as them.
ご命令を
I understand that today is a day off, but I am eager to train. This sudden rise in determination was probably sparked by that TV special we saw earlier. Let's try learning a new running technique.
了解しました
Learn a new running technique. Order acknowledged. I shall devise, memorize, and execute a new running technique that will be invaluable for my senior year. And she's done. We hurry back to the academy. Pant pant. The cause is unknown, but the atmosphere today is more pleasant than usual. Bourbon continues striving to perfect her new technique until she is completely satisfied. With tough opponents waiting for us in the near future, I want to work even harder than ever to make sure we have a shot at beating them.
1時間後の
Alright. Oh my god, they know how to hang out with one another. Miracles can happen, guys. The comeback is real.
張り切っていこ
Raffle time. Alright, we're getting tissues. I can feel it in my bones. We are getting tissues. I detect a dense crowd of people 18 meters and 54 centimeters ahead of us. It appears to be... Step right up. Roll for a thingamajig. A hot spring vacation and a deluxe carrot hamburger steak, I see. Are you interested? In truth, I am currently on a mission to seek an appropriate gift for you to show you my gratitude. Oh, okay, thank you. It's only natural, however, the task is proving much harder than predicted. The issue is that a gift's appeal is directly correlated to its price, and my finances are unfortunately limited as a student. However, I believe that a prize from this raffle could supply me with a sufficient gift. Mihono Bourbon stares at a poster that has all the raffle's rules, regulations written on it. Reviewing raffle procedures. First, I must obtain a raffle ticket via a purchase. Trainer, are you in current need of a daily necessity such as a toothbrush, socks, or perhaps a handkerchief? Not wanting to be selfish, I tell her to go out and buy something for herself. I have successfully acquired a raffle ticket via purchase of protein powder, proceeding to phase 2. She gives the tumbler handle a powerful spin. A small plastic ball drops from the tumbler's opening. Would you looky here, you've won the 3rd prize. Here's your carrot. Hooray! It's not tissues. A single carrot. My sincerest apologies, trainer. Please allow me to show you my appreciation at a later date. You showed me plenty already. But she stops mid-sentence and looks up as if something caught her eye. A bag of potatoes is 150 yen, and 1 onion is 40 yen. Trainer, may I stop by your room at around 6 p.m. tonight? Sure. Thank you very much. Please maintain a state of hunger until then. Is she gonna make me a stew? At night, Mihono Bourbon visits me with a container full of delicious curry. Oh, that works too. Premeditated mischief. Yeah, not only does she make me curry, but she also gives me chocolates. It's a win-win scenario over here. We'll go for the extra unity training. Why not? Valentine's Day mission. Have you decided on which chocolates to buy? I can help you find something suitable if you require help. Look at that. See? She made me curry and now she's getting me chocolates. Worth. I happen to be checking out a Valentine's Day event on my day off when Mihono Bourbon suddenly approaches me. What brings you here? My apologies for failing to inform you of this beforehand. I am currently carrying out my designated task of acting as a guide for this event. So basically this is your part-time gig? Contractually speaking, this is correct. As for why I'm working here, apparently some of the event workers are running late due to traffic, so Asian Flash decided to help out at one of her friend shops. Mihono Bourbon ran into her here and was asked to help out too. She agreed as a way to pay Asian Flash back for her constant support. This mission is imperative for gaining vital knowledge and funds for Valentine's Day. Could I please receive your approval to engage in part-time work exclusively today? Sure, I'll notify the Academy for you. Thank you very much. Excuse me, I'm looking for some chocolate truffles. Are there any that are exclusive to this event? Affirmative. Please state your preferred flavors. A box with a variety of sweet flavors to try out would be nice. Search complete. I would recommend you peruse the shop over there. Their truffles boast a velvety ganache that melts into a milky flavor. The adjacent shop offers a range of different flavors. It is the only one selling fragrant and succulent truffles containing real fruit juice. Wow, you sure know your stuff. Okay, I'll check out that store. Her suggestions are surprisingly detailed. Had she tried each shop's chocolates beforehand, I can really feel her passion for Valentine's Day. I've gotten to the point to where I'm starting to stumble over every word I read. I'm so sorry for being late. Thanks for covering me last minute. I'll take over from here, so go ahead and clock out. Understood. Mission complete. Best of luck. Thank you for your help today, Bourbon. You're a real lifesaver. By the way, are you available after this? I wish to treat you to some cake for your trouble. Of course, your trainer is welcome to join us. Cake? Thank you, but you need not provide me further compensation, as I've already received payment from the shop. Then how about we simply enjoy some cake together? That would be acceptable. Let the 3 of us have cake together then. Oh boy, free cake! We go to the cafe nearby, and both Mihono Bourbon and Nation Flash order the Valentine's Day chocolate cake. Although it's only January, Valentine's decorations are already festooned. What the hell's festooned? All around. It's nice we can start trying all kinds of chocolate so early. Every year around this time, a number of my friends come to me to learn how to make chocolate themselves. They're already preparing for Valentine's Day, huh? Yes, those who are unaccustomed to making desserts often need to practice several times to get them right. Flash, I have a question pertaining to homemade chocolates that you may have the answer to. Homemade chocolates are inferior to those prepared by professional chocolatiers in every way. I believe they require something unique to set them apart from store-bought ones, but what would be appropriate to add? For something unique, I believe it would be enough to pour your heart into the chocolate while you make them. Searching, no results found. Wait, she got a Google search in her brain? How does one pour their heart into chocolate? I guess how much time you spend deciding on the chocolates also counts. I explained how debating over the right chocolates to give someone is a form of showing one's heart. In addition, making sweets from scratch takes a lot of time and effort. And that in and of itself is something the recipient is sure to appreciate. Reconstructing hypothesis. The unique element that sets homemade goods apart from... Oh, jeez, I can't read anymore. The unique element that sets homemade goods apart is the inclusion of heart, which consists of time and effort. Where's my water? Let's have a sip of water. Maybe that'll refresh my brain. There we go. That's right. The thoughts and feelings poured into homemade confections have an inherent worth not present in store-bought goods. I see. That was very educational. I read an article the other day about homemade goods which confused me, but this discussion has dispelled my concerns. I now have a deeper understanding of Valentine's Day. Many thanks for your answers and advice. It's a calm mid-February afternoon. I'm dozing off under the sun's warm light.
Happy Valentine.
Happy Valentine's. Oh wait, sorry. Happy holidays, trainer. Huh? Oh, thanks. Mihono Bourbon gives me some Valentine's Day chocolates. Based on your expression, I detect surprise from you. May I ask why? I never would have thought that the ever-serious Mihono Bourbon would take note of something like Valentine's Day. It's just a little unexpected. My mother and I used to give a gift to my father every year. Valentine's Day is a tradition in my family. Now then, I will take my leave. Hey, wait a second. She went through the trouble of getting me the present, so I want to thank her properly. I hurry and open the package. There are several heart-shaped chocolates inside. They look delicious. I take a bite and a gentle, bittersweet flavor fills my mouth. You can't say that? Wait, what did I say? It tastes a little different from something you'd buy from a store, and I notice a slightly grainy texture on my tongue. Wait, did you make these yourself?
Hi.
Correct. They are handmade. I intended to purchase pre-made chocolates, but search results showed that the handmade variety would provide greater happiness to the recipient. Thus, I started with raw cacao beans because I was very particular about the extent to which these chocolates were made by hand. You made them completely from scratch? Indeed, my original intention was to start by planting the seeds. But apparently they take 4 years from planting to harvest, so I abandoned that idea. She was going all the way with it. That sounds like a lot of work. Yes, I was quite confident in my physical abilities, but the process of conching, in which the chocolate is stirred manually for 72 hours, was somewhat difficult. 72 hours? Looking more closely, I can see that Mihono Bourbon is somewhat exhausted. I feel an even greater level of appreciation for the chocolate she gave me. They're really tasty. Is that so? In that case, I feel elated. Why don't we share them? No, it's fine. They're all for you. Aww. Even though she's a clanker, she's still adorable. She spent 3 days making chocolate? Yes. But that isn't even crazy when you think about it. She was going to spend 4 years if she planted the seeds to the tree herself. She was willing to spend 4 years, but didn't have enough time. Stomach contractions due to hunger have been detected. It appears that I have not eaten anything in 72 hours. Then let's share them. But I made them for you to eat. Though she is being surprisingly difficult about it, I eventually managed to convince Mihono Bourbon to share the treats with me. Status: extremely satisfied. Hooray! Alright. Ugh. Awful training day. What do we have? Just do this G2. We can just skip it though, because it's a G2. Is this an error? In that case, are you okay? Increase heart rate and tightness and chest detected. I've determined that I'm in a abnormal state of stimulation. Based on this, I believe I'm trembling with excitement. I would definitely win this race. Okay, you said you're gonna definitely win it. So you better. Give her a burger? I would give her 10 burgers if I could. Reporting, I achieved first place. My mission is complete. It's all thanks to your guidance, trainer. We're just getting started. Just getting started. I have finished inputting your feedback and adjusted my goals accordingly. If you believe I can still improve, then for as long as I'm with you, I believe so too. Okay, well apparently I decided just to have awful training days now. That's fun. Might as well just do another race. We'll do the Nakayama Kinen.
注目の一着達成いたしました。
Alright, got some speed there. Oh, here we go. Another outfit event not found. It's morning on White Day, and I meet with Mihono Bourbon to give her some marshmallows as a return gift for Valentine's. Hi, Bourbon. Consider this my thanks for Valentine's Day. Why did she just look at it like that? There are marshmallows inside. Wait for her to open it. Why'd you have to spoil it? Bourbon? Is she good? Why did she freeze? Oh no, her system's locking up. She's blue screening. I guess I'll see you this afternoon. Oh, there she goes. That was strange. I expected her to be more enthusiastic about the gift. I wonder if something is wrong. So yesterday I saw someone buying marshmallows as a present for White Day. Yikes, guess they were trying to send a hint. They say you're not supposed to gift marshmallows to people you're close with. Is that true? No wonder Mihono Bourbon reacted the way she did. She must have been so disappointed. I have to right this wrong somehow. Bourbon, we gotta reboot her. An amusement park. After training, I invite Mihono Bourbon to an amusement park as an extra thanks for her Valentine's Day gift. In that case, I will go change. The amusement park at night. Status excited. What should we go on first? Let's ride a roller coaster. Status exclamation point. It appears we must solve a puzzle to unlock this gate. Commencing mission. Clatter, clatter. Ah! I did not anticipate that you would be this frightened. If you are scared, go ahead and hold on to me. Activating escort mode. What shall we ride next? Checking records for attractions we have not yet ridden. It seems like she's having fun. What a relief. I'm really glad you're enjoying yourself. Yes, I have identified that I am having fun. I am experiencing... Oh. Is she slightly blushing? I think she is. Are you okay? An error has occurred. Could not retrieve suitable term for response. I was happy when you gave me a return gift. However, I detected a discrepancy between my feelings and that description. When I received your marshmallows, it did not feel sufficient to simply express my gratitude. I have been searching for what to say to you since. I wore my Valentine's Day outfit to express the feeling, but even this is far from adequate in communicating my gratitude. Also, what the heck is wrong with marshmallows? I'm not sure. You missed the pipe sound effects? Wait, did I? Oops. Trainer, how am I supposed to express this emotion? Speed eater? I don't need that. I'd rather have the energy, speed, and stam. Just say what comes to mind. I tell her that even if the words don't feel exactly right to her, I'm sure her feelings will still come through loud and clear. I see. Suggestion acknowledged. I will do my best. Thank you very much for the gift. It made me very happy. And I'm detecting a critical error in language processing. When I look at you, words keep disappearing from my memory. No, words are sufficient. I cannot convey how I feel. Your feelings were crystal clear. I assure her I can read her pure joy from her expressions and general mood. Truly, was I really able to convey them? In that case, please tell me what it is I communicated. Verbalize in clear terms the feelings which I attempted to express just now. Huh? Transmission system stable and secure. I'm ready for your answer. I try rearranging words and phrases in a million ways until Mihono Bourbon is satisfied. It makes me realize just how happy she truly is. Sorry I'm late. Was playing grounded with my brother. All good, all good. And no worries, you're not late. As soon as you arrive, you're right on time, newbie. I'll post my champions meeting for review. All right, go ahead and link it. We'll pull it up. I try rearranging the words and phrases in a million ways until Mihono Bourbon is satisfied. It makes me realize just how happy she truly is. Let's see. Watch me have an insane training. Okay, actually, it's not that insane. I said, watch me have a. I thought it was gonna be insane, but it turns out it was just meh. We can go ahead and hit this, and then we can check newbies champions meeting really quick before we do the Osaka High. Watch me have a crazy training day, of course. It's not that crazy, to be fair. All right, let me mute so that way we can check it out. I think I had that at 2. All right, we'll mute BGM and voices, and let's pop it open, and then let me show screen. Make sure it's not too loud, and we're dropping a like. Bam. All right, so this was your race earlier today. Oh, it's a little low, so I can boost it. All right, let's check. Nice skills. Ooh. Oh man, you even had power. I forget what it's called. Ignited spirit power. The golden version, if I saw that correctly. All right, let's watch it. I'm ready. I'm ready to see. Ooh, double late start. That is unfortunate. Oh, it's fine, though. Everything's still looking good. Spot struggle rushed on your smart Falcon. That is crazy unlucky. All right. Some of your early activatables also procced a little early. Bakushin taking the lead does not look good. Your current chance slowly moving forward. Smart Falcon's activating some excels a little too early. The good thing is, though, your current Chan and your Bakushin haven't activated any of their excels yet. There goes some of your excels on your other Umas. Your Smart Falcon, I think, is not going to do well, but your current Chan is slowly moving forward. That's probably the best time for current Chan to activate her ultimate. If she gets some more excels here, Shatterproof. Oh, that's not yours. Look at Curran. Give Mummy a hug. Nice. Have his front to nerf everyone else. No stopping me. Very nice proc there. All the debuffs flying out. Holy moly. You just debuffed the entire enemy team right there. Your current Chan activated a couple of her good activatables there, but the debuffs from your Bakushin just flew and destroyed the enemy team. Holy. And then Curran just ran away with it. Very nice. Team backup dancers. That was crazy. Huge win. Alright. Don't think the debuffs mattered there that much. Curran hit everything which you needed. Yeah, Curran hit some nice stuff. I think the debuffs, sure, they were a thorn on the side, but yeah, they weren't the deciding factor, but definitely helped for sure. All right, let's continue. So we're going to do the Osaka High because we got denied the classic Triple Crown. So we're going for the Spring Triple Crown.
注目の一番人気
Alright, we gotta watch it.
ミホノブルボン
実力は完全に上
So it looks like I was the only one that low rolled this CM. That is so fun. That's right. You'll get them next time, I believe.
早春の
Alright, come on.
さあゲートが開いた
Don't lose the creek.
各馬娘揃って
I
綺麗
didn't
な
even
スター
get
ト
my
を切る
groundwork. Shame. And I got spot struggled. Unforge. I mean, I think I should still be fine here. Gold City is kind of flying a little too much. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't think Daiwa will be able to pass. I'm more concerned about Creek and Gold City, but it looks like we ran away with it. Okay. My stamina is not good enough to win the Spring Tenno show currently. I need to see what my stam is. I think it's only around 400. What do we get here, though? Ooh, finally a golden inspiration. Can I get some good stuff here? Ugh. That was awful. Fanfest. This usually is pretty similar, right? I will be in the Poker Face Championship. That's a thing. Indeed, it's a competition to see how well entrants can keep a straight face while experiencing fear or shock. I was selected to represent my class in the competition. Oh my god, I just got Turf S and Long S on my Mummy Creek parent run? Damn, nice! She has a poker face by default. On the outside, she's expressionless to the point that people think she's a robot. All students from... Wait, what are you talking about? She is a clanker. How dare they try to gaslight me? All students from the winning class will receive a ticket for a free carrot parfait. Eating parfaits with my classmates will help to deepen my bonds with them. I cannot fail. She looks even more serious than usual. All the contestants from the academy gather and the competition begins. Who will take home victory? Let's find out. Round 1 is the haunted house. If you can make it through while maintaining your poker face, you pass. Gya. All light sources are blocked off. Visibility is poor. Caution required. Sensors indicate staff approaching from straight ahead. I have to greet them. Ooh, I will have my revenge. Understood. Please watch your step as you do. Round 1 seems pretty difficult for the average contestant. No way, I can't do this. How many times did I tell you that? Must be seriously spooky inside because our contestants are dropping out one after another. Fewer than half remain. Did I make it? Mission complete. Let's keep it moving. Next up is... Round 2, super spicy ramen. If you can eat the whole bowl while keeping a straight face, you pass. Detecting high levels of spice in system. I need water. A lot of people drop out in this round too. What a shocker, folks. As we move into the final round, all we have left are 2 contestants. Victory is within sight. I won't lose. Now then, time for round 3, in which our contestants will confess their feelings to someone important to them. If they can confess while maintaining their poker face, they pass. You're up, Bourbon. Someone special, in other words, you, Master. Huh? Well, you're always devoted to helping me train at my best. You wake up early, retire late, and do everything in your power to help us win. I feel very supported because of your dependability and warmth. It is quite difficult to express with words, but I am very grateful for you, trainer. Thank you. Bourbon. Mihono Bourbon is without a doubt incredibly important to me. I feel like I can achieve anything with her by my side. I forget all about the contests happening around us and express my gratitude to her as best as I can. Thanks for everything, Bourbon. Master. Wait, look at Mihono Bourbon's tail. It's swishing enthusiastically. She can't hide her joy. Does this count as grounds for elimination? What will the judges say? Nope, she's safe. Her face is still totally blank. I did it. The other contestant gets visibly embarrassed while expressing her gratitude to her trainer. The winner is Mihono Bourbon. Trainer, I won. Now all of my classmates and I can enjoy carrot parfaits together. I can't help but smile at seeing Mihono Bourbon. This uncharacteristically happy. Or she's uncharacteristically happy, I think it said. Oh, I can't help but smile at seeing Mihono Bourbon this uncharacteristically happy. Gotcha. Yep, my stam is way too low. Even if I hit this, I'll barely be about 800 in total. It's kind of a risk. I could just grab U equals MA2, I suppose. If I want to try to win it. Honestly, I'm just going to rest. I could have tried to go for that, but we future prep here. I do not think I have the stam for this. Do I just grab U equals MA2? Do I have Moxie? Oh, I do have Moxie. That works. Does she have a long race? White stem? Yeah, this is a long race here. It is time for the Tenno Show Spring. A pre-race interview with Majoro McQueen and Rush Hour is playing on the TV in the waiting room. Mihono Bourbon's desire to win surges exponentially as she watches the segment, and she expresses anxiousness. I steady her nerves by telling her that her anxiety can be put to good use. After calming down, she begins to burn with the determination to win. Alright, we gotta get the Triple Crown, the Spring Triple Crown, since we failed the Classic. Don't let McQueen win and don't let Rice win. It's your time, Mihono Bourbon, to shine! No groundwork, but it's fine. And we're gonna 4 times this because it's the freaking whatever Tenno show. We got spot struggle there, but it shouldn't be too bad with Moxie. We have, I think, almost 800 stam. Well, stam and guts combined. Everything's looking pretty good so far. Rice is kind of moving forward. No, Rice! It's over. Rice won. I lost to McQueen too? Man, there goes my Spring Triple Crown. Let's see. Honestly, I just think my low stam, low speed, and low power. Actually, my speed and power isn't that bad, but I think my low stam, it wasn't good enough. My daughter Rice. Yep, Rice took it. Put up a couple screenshots in the Discord if y'all want to laugh, wonder how I made second. Yep, bonked. I just realized the Bourbon's in your lobby screen. Her translation is master, not trainer. Oh, wait, so they translated it there? That's weird. Who knows what they were doing then? Mihono Bourbon fails to conquer her rivals and loses the Tenno Show Spring. She feels frustrated for the first time and it's at a loss for how to deal with the emotion. To dispel her burning white-hot frustration, she seeks to win a race. As a result, we decide to enter the Japan Cup, where the powerful Tokatail will surely be racing. Well, we have one last try at the Autumn Triple Crown. And if we fail the Autumn Triple Crown, then it just wasn't meant to be. To better understand her new rival, Tokatail, Mihono Bourbon watches old footage and learns her history and victories and upsets. Anxious about Teo's comeback, she goes to the track to clear her mind only to find Teo there. All her anxiety was for naught. Seeing Teo training with such passion and vigor instills her with courage. After being awed by Teo's ability to inspire courage in others, she sets out to train with a renewed drive. Yeah, probably slipped their minds when they're translating her lobby messages. Probably. Either that or maybe it's a separate team. Like one team focuses on doing the translations for the career runs and all that, and another team focuses doing translations for just like the bubble text in the lobby. That could probably be a thing as well. As for Teo, she has been following Mihono Bourbon's success and views her as a new rival as well. Let's see. This gives me a lot of Unity training, so we'll click that.
ステータス
Click this.
開始します
Boom. Let's see. Just click this. Really bad training this run. Is the Spring Triple Crown Osaka High, Spring Tennosho, and Takarazuka Kinen? Yes. But since I failed it, I'm not going to bother with this one. I'm going to just rest and prepare.
トライアル&エラー
There's no point doing the Takarazuka Kinen if I failed the Spring Tennosho, so no Triple Crown. But we still have a chance for the Autumn Triple Crown. That's what we're aiming for now. Hopefully I can have a better summer, second year summer break than I did for the first one. Today marks the start of another summer camp. Mihono Bourbon will continue training hard in order to beat Teo in the Japan Cup. Okay, that looks a little better. There we go. Still Kita-san and Sweep Tosho refuse to hang out together. I think so far twice. This entire run, did I get them both on speed? We'll hit power here because I get an explosion and I get some more Unity training. We just rest and hope for a big last day. And of course not. Whatever.
一緒に頑張ろう
Kaboom!
お疲れ様です
Summer camp complete. I believe I have upgraded my physical parameters enough to handle the Japan Cup.
感謝いたします
Thank you, trainer.
お願いいたします
After we get back, I want to continue training just as hard as I did here, if not harder. And with that, my final summer camp with Mihono Bourbon comes to a close. More speed? Yes, sir. Nice, we even got 10.
前期
And once again, they don't know how to hang out with one another. Story of my life.
やるわよ合体魔法 ステ
This gives me 2 Unity trainings. Otanashi, this just gives me 2 Unity trainings. This also gives me 2 Unity trainings. We'll go with this.
集中モード
I need to start using up these as well. Just burn one right here. Alright, got curvature. At least got max hint levels off curvature, so that's at least something.
ひらめきは
Alright, we're going for this one at least. Congrats, by the way, on number 1, Pasa destroying your finals. Yeah, my Pasa hard carried me. I'll probably upload a video of it to be released in the morning. But yeah, my Pasa actually did pretty well.
秋の盾を手にしてほしいです
Alright, Mihono Bourbon, it's time. You didn't win the classic crown. You didn't win
スタートです
the spring crown, but by golly, you're gonna win the autumn crown. And Bourbon and Air Groove. Oh, thank you, thank you. I also got a McQueen in one of my earlier pools too, which I didn't have before. So I no longer need to borrow McQueens for parents. Super happy about that. All right.
速度の最適
There you go, Bourbon. Keep it up.
完璧な調理完了です
Skullz, is the VOD with the concert got any problem? No, actually. I mean, there's a possibility in the future, that it'll randomly get smacked, but so far, yeah, hasn't had an issue. You know what? Let's just use up this burst, because why not? Might as well. Nimble Navi. Looking forward to your parents. I've been trying to put heads on a parent pasta for the last 2 days. Oh, unlucky. I've been just off stream. I pretty much have been just trying to get a decent groundwork pace pasta for the Aquarius Cup, but it has not been working out. I did manage to make one that isn't bad, but I'll showcase it after this run. Actually, I could just yeah, I can just showcase after this run. Which isn't bad, but didn't get the stuff I wanted completely. Today's Japan Cup, where Mihono Bourbon and Tokateo will face off. The racecourse is brimming with excitement. Tokateo confesses to Mihono Bourbon that she experienced a lot of uneasiness during her repeated injuries and recoveries, but she was able to remember the pure fun of competition after watching Mihono Bourbon run in the Spring Tenno show. Seeing Teo's strength makes Mihono Bourbon want to catch up to her, just like Rice Shower wants to catch up with her. By the way, the next Champions meeting is less than 2 weeks away, isn't it? Yes. I'm not exactly sure what day it is, but every Champions meeting is 2 weeks for us global players. It'll sneak up on me long. Yep, that's why I'm trying to get a head start, so that way I'm not doing everything last minute. I learned after the Sagittarius Cup not to do it last minute. Spot struggle. Alright, if we win this, I think actually we have to win this, so I'm pretty sure we're guaranteed the Autumn Triple Crown. I don't think we can get like top 3 or anything like this, because it's the last few races. Go, go, go! Nice. It'll be a while before Champions meetings are actually a monthly thing. Pretty much, yeah. I remember someone looked it up before, and I think it'll take 1.5 years, or almost a little over a year, for Global to stop having a Champions meeting for every 2 weeks. I'll be gone to Universal Studios Orlando for a week starting Sunday, so no grinding Uma for me. Oh, nice! Hope you have a fun time, man. Mihono Bourbon defeats Teo in the Japan Cup. As she is enveloped by the cheers of the crowd, she's happy to find that she was able to inspire others. Teo's face is teary as the two of them promise to have a rematch someday. On our way home, Mihono Bourbon says that she wants to run in even bigger races. She has never been able to express her emotions well, nor she want to assert herself, but now she appears to have found this the pleasure in racing after many encounters with her rivals. Rice Shower, who has also greatly improved, challenges Mihono Bourbon to a rematch at the Arima Kinen. It'll be a grand race with Rice Shower, Major McQueen, Tokateo. Mihono Bourbon's eyes glint with excitement at the prospect. Alright, since I was talking about it real quick, let me showcase the pasta that I made for the Aquarius Cup. I think I can make a better one, but this one is okay. I still think I can make a better one, though. We'll just do date acquired. Yeah, this one. Didn't get S in Dirt or Mile. They stayed A. Wit also a little low. Couldn't get it as much. Wait, is this the one? Or did I get another one? Yeah, I think this is the one. Also, Wit's a little low. Couldn't get it that much higher. Did manage to almost cap speed. A little under 1,000 power. But I did manage to get groundwork and 3 green skills for Pace Chaser. We got angling and scheming just because I'm going to try to be in the front. Just other generic stuff that is decent. So this is what I made. It's not bad. I'm going to try to make a better one. Because again, this is just okay. But that's what I've built off stream. I think I can get a better one though. But if push comes to shove, I do have that one. Let's see.
装飾具の心配は不要です。すべてメンテナンスおよび
The stam could be a little lower. Yeah, that run, I think stam was randomly. I had a couple good power procs, and it kind of boosted my stam higher. One day in the lead up to the Arima Kinen, I have planned a holiday party. Oh, right. So not only is it trainer, but now it's holiday party. So we can't have master and we can't have Christmas. In Japan, the Christmas holidays are spent among family and friends or with that special someone. Under ordinary circumstances, I would spend Christmas with the U-Trainer, but the Rimikinen is scheduled to take place during that time. Therefore, I have planned a party based on the existing data and materials that will emulate the Christmas spirit. Preparations are complete and we can start at any time. Shall I begin the festivities? Sure. Without wasting a second, Mihono Bourbon kicks off the party. First, I will sing a festive song as an icebreaker. I rehearsed in my room last night. Please enjoy Jingle Bells. But they still say Christmas? Yup. Jingle bells, jingle bells. Jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride. Mihono Bourbon's monotone singing continues for some time. Wait, I was monotone singing for fun too. Has the ice been broken, Master? The ice is thicker than a glacier now, but I can't bring myself to say that when I see the expectant look in her eyes. Definitely. Mission complete. Now we will move on to small talk and mealtime. Wait, did it say Christmas? No, I added the word Christmas instead. Just to correct their horrible failed translations. I conducted a campus-wide survey beforehand to ensure that you would be satisfied. I created a menu with the top 10 quintessential festive dishes. She started bringing out her dishes one by one, and soon the table was filled with an array of colorful foods. I have prepared roast chicken, roast beef, stew, mince pies, lasagna, wreath salad, canopies, creamy pasta, and a chocolate log for dessert. So much food. I have also prepared a menu of foods to be delivered as a contingency plan. The Uma say Christmas, but the word they type is Happy Holidays? Yeah. That's why I just said Christmas, even though it said Happy Holidays. I said Christmas, because screw them. Now you may dig in, as they say. Thank you. This is way too much, but Mihono Bourbon went through so much trouble, so I want to polish off my plate. I see that you have consumed everything. I hope it was to your liking. However, you have not moved an inch since finishing. Is something the matter? I'm fine. Although the food was delicious, I'm so stuffed that I can hardly breathe. Never mind move around. Then my mission is complete. Moving on to the next phase, presents. Hooray! Mihono Bourbon takes out a box that appears to be a present. I will be satisfied if you like it. I open the box to find a hand-knit scarf. I created this scarf using merino wool delivered straight from New Zealand. It has excellent heat retention, feels soft on the skin, and also boasts great odor resistance. I wanted to make something that would help keep you warm during these harsh winter days. I love it. That is excellent to hear. Mission complete. Present allocation successful. There's not a single frayed thread. It looks just like a scarf you would find at a store. You're really good at knitting. Thank you very much. I excel at simple, repetitive work. My movements were so precise when I was creating it that Nishino Flower recorded a video. I wrapped the scarf around my neck while resisting the urge to ask to see the video. She's wifing better than wedding air groove, is she? Alright, I have to win this race, so we're gonna just skip to the final corner. Finally, it's time for the Arima Kinen, where the best runners gather. Raishower says she was able to become stronger thanks to Mihono Bourbon. Mihono Bourbon feels the same. She learned a lot about emotions thanks to Raishower's unrelenting determination to keep going no matter what. Before, she never gave any thought to the intention behind a handshake, but now she's the one who extends a hand to Raishower. Better is subjective. Wifing harder, I got you. Alright, we're gonna just skip to the final corner because we have to get first here. Honestly, this run wasn't bad, except my training was awful. Everything went horribly wrong when it came to training. Like, none of the rainbows hit. No good, like, explosions. So, yeah, bad training killed this run. Mihono Bourbon wins the Arima Canon, and endless tears of joy pour from her once emotionless eyes. No one expected her to succeed at long-distance races, but she did her best despite that. Her struggles and achievements have inspired courage in countless people. She will hold that pride in her heart forever, but still today, too, she sprints off to execute my orders. And now time to fail the Unity Cup. Because you can't have a bad run without a failed Unity Cup to be the nice cherry on top. Alright, need to hop off to bed here. Have a great Valentine's Day with Bourbon. Alright, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. I'm not going to be streaming much longer myself. Oh, don't worry, I'm going to lose it. And there it is. Like I said, you can't have a bad run without failing the Unity Cup. Goes together hand in hand. I know that, Phil. Yup. Unforge. I mean, at this point, I might as well just try to hit 600 stamina. That way, maybe I can get lucky with sparks. We're skipping these. All I care about is the finals. At least that dynamic duo shouldn't mess with the URA finale. Yeah, that's true. I should have a breeze in the URA finale. I mean, at this point, I feel like I shouldn't even run Sweep Tosho anymore. She just refuses to hang out with Kita-san. I don't know why, but they always hate each other. Like maybe I gotta... Maybe I gotta, like, gaslight them into being best friends somehow. And just to screw me over one last time. Oh, we got it. Oh, thank you for the resub, newbie. Appreciate it. Oh. Why aren't I sub? Time to fix that? Oh, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Alright, so this is the finals. This run was definitely something. I'm telling you, it's your card placements. Is that the issue? Maybe I need to fix it. It's a miracle for me to be able to make my King Halo with the long C become an undefeated Triple Crown before the champion meeting finals start and win the champions meeting. Yeah, that sounds incredibly difficult. I'm here. Hello. Alright, well, I mean, at least we don't have to worry about everything else, so it looks like it's fine. It looks like we got this. I'm hoping. Top Gun? Don't do it to me, Top Gun. Oh, we're blocking her. We blocked her. All that chocolate made us extra thick. Nice. There it is. Don't remind me of the God Emperor Halo. Alright, we got it. Well, this Bourbon run was a little disappointing, but we managed to clear it. I'll be surprised if this Bourbon is A+. I don't even think she managed A+. Oh right, I forgot I was running Rika. With a fantastic performance in the Twinkle series, Mihono Bourbon has had an impressive first 3 years. One peaceful day after reaching the milestone. Would you like to come with me to visit my family? Huh? I end up accompanying Mihono Bourbon to her parents' house. You got Valentine Bourbon. I wanted her. Yeah, I almost went to pity for her, but I managed to get her a little before pity. You were too thick to pass, but the downside is now you smell very enticing to Oguri. Oh crap, I didn't think about that. I want to make a double S halo. Good luck. I asked you to come for 2 reasons. First, my father's always saying that he wants to meet you. I'm calling a gut star. No, we're getting a 3-star. What that 3-star is, I don't know, but we're getting a 3-star something. Now that our race's schedule has settled down, I have determined that there are no problems with being away from the academy. The other reason is, she stops mid-sentence. Am I getting kidnapped and forced into a marriage again? Like Asian story? There's a matter that I must verify. What do you mean? It's not Germany, but the sentiment is there. Exactly, Eric. I was thinking the same thing. We will arrive at the closest station to my home. Soon, please make preparations to disembark. She takes me to a simple house in the remote countryside. A kind-looking man is waiting at the entrance. Welcome home, Bourbon. Thank you, Father. Please meet my trainer. But pleased to meet you. I've heard so much about you. Thank you for taking care of my daughter. I'm sorry I couldn't come to the academy to meet you. Our house is a bit small, but please make yourself at home. My luck sucks, man. I need to meet Shirayuki-sama. Luckily, I did well in my champions meeting today, but on the gacha pools, not so much. Here's a souvenir you requested, Father. Oh, thank you. So this is that special carrot bread everyone's talking about. Please make yourself at home. I'll go get you something to drink. No, I'm alright. I look around the room and see a photo of a very young Mihono Bourbon displayed on a shelf. She's holding a flag with number 1 written on it and flashing a peace sign at the camera, all while maintaining a poker face. According to my data logs, this is a photo of the first time I ever finished in first place in a race. It was just after I decided I wanted to win the classic Triple Crown. Oh, jeez. Sorry, Mihono Bourbon, we kind of didn't make that happen, did we? Oh man, now I feel bad. Blame Opera O. She took it from you. I recall feeling elated at the time. The room is adorned with other trophies and medals, as well as old caricatures she drew. An old ticket from the Japanese Derby in particularly catches my attention. I ended my Creek Parent run, and the only white spark I got was 2-star Japan Cup. Oh, that's sad right there. The parent meeting before discussing the wedding. Oh no, run! What's this? That is unknown. It was not here before. She tilts her head in confusion as her father returns with a tray of tea. It's a ticket stub from when I took Bourbon to the Japanese Derby for the first time. Well, we at least won the Japanese Derby, so she could be proud of that. Since she's been gone, I've been digging out the things like this. Since she's been gone, I've been digging out things like this. I'm a bit of an old sop, I have to admit. It must be important to you. It was after Bourbon watched the race that day that she wanted to be a Triple Crown champion. Oh no. Well, she got 2 crowns, right? I'm sure you know, but she's not really the type to go around expressing her desires. So I couldn't have been happier when we started training together after that. I remember Bourbon telling me that her father started training her when she was young. Bourbon's career is destroying me. Father was a trainer, so I have to run exhaustive routine since youth. In other words, I'm used to it. Thanks to the habit she maintained since a young age, she has the physical strength and mental fortitude to endure tough training. Yes, I've heard about that. As I excitedly go on and on about how beneficial that training turned out to be for Mihono Bourbon, her father scratches his head bashfully. I really didn't do anything special. More important is what you have done for her. I've been wanting to thank you. I'm the one who hasn't done anything special. No, you turned racing into something more than just a Triple Crown dream for her. And then I crushed that dream. No, wait. Opera O crushed that dream. It's not my fault. Seeing her cry those tears of joy at the arena can end while the crowd went wild. I may have only seen it on TV, but I'll never forget it for as long as I live. Thank you so much for taking care of my daughter. Father. We relax for a little while after that and then leave. Thank you very much for meeting my father, trainer. Hooray, I didn't get kidnapped in Germany. It is rare for me to be so talkative. It is rare for him to be so talkative. He must have been very happy. By the way, what was it that you needed to verify? On our way here, Mihono Bourbon said that there was a matter that she needed to verify. That is, well, the difference between you and my father goes beyond expected levels on that day as I return to your side. I have realized that my emotional state has gained some degree of validity since I met you. This emotional volatility feels pleasant and has become a factor in making my life feel enriched. When I realized this, it's difficult to express, but I felt that you were different from my father. Today, I wanted to verify that feeling. And what did you find out? The two of you are similar in many ways. You both believe in me and continue to stick with me. However, there is certainly a difference. I cannot explain it sufficiently, but she looks at me straight in the eyes. You are my trainer, and I cherish the time we spent together greatly. It could just be the light of the sunset, but her cheeks turn slightly red. It feels like my journey with Mihono Bourbon has started anew. And now time to get 1 guts. Even my skill points are low because I lost so many races. I did kind of spend a lot of my skill points though on dumb stuff. Whatever, we'll just grab random things. We'll grab Escape Artist, Early Lead. I'm not gonna bother with It's On. I guess Final Push. What else? I think I'll undouble circle that. I'd rather double circle, or I'd rather grab Tail Held Eye. There we go. That works. Whatever. Grab 1 point in Hakodate Racecourse. Easy. This was your story run, so it doesn't count. Alright, so what do we get? What do we get? Okay, we actually managed to pull an A+. That's surprising. This run was pretty bad. 1 power, 2 medium. Right, we got groundwork at least. Shame about everything else. Well, 1 power. This was your story run, so it doesn't count. 2 crowns better than none. Okay, so you were released. Flash only let you go when you hit foreign soil. New subs. Oh, if you happen to sub to me, welcome, welcome. Not great. We're marking her for the glue factory. I think I know I'm going to change up and not run 2 wit cards. I think I'm going to run power cards. I think I'm going to drop Rico for maybe another speed card and then run that. I think 3 speed, 2 power, and maybe a wit. Maybe Creek. I don't know. I think that'd be better overall. But that was my first ever Mihono Bourbon run. Valentine Bourbon, at least, because I don't have original Bourbon. And we managed to get 1 Triple Crown. Alright, we didn't manage to get the classic one, but we got 1 of them. So you know what? That still counts as her being a Triple Crown in my eyes. A big emotional finale. Whoop, glue factory it is. Sometimes, you know, you just got to know when to hold them and know when to fold them. Alrighty. At least I get some carrots out of it. So you know what? Still calling worth. So you have felt 10% of the pain. 10% of Lightbulb's pain because base bourbon is hell to train. Yeah, I bet base bourbon is a lot harder. I think I can get a better run with her though, but this one did not turn out well, so I felt just a small ounce of poor Lightbulb's pain. But yeah, either way, the Dirt Sam needs more stam because of the hill on the last straight. Yeah, I think you want around 1100. Not stam, but stam and guts together. I think that's roughly around what you want to aim for. But anyway, that is going to be it for me tonight, everyone. We managed to do decent in the Champions meeting. If you didn't catch it during the live stream, don't worry. I'll make a YouTube video about it, and I'll have it uploaded in the morning. But yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, and if you haven't already, please drop a like and subscribe. And if you're watching on Twitch, and if you haven't already, please drop a follow. I'd appreciate it very much. Tomorrow is going to be a react stream. Normally I do react streams on Friday, but since I'm going to be busy IRL on Friday, I'm moving react stream to tomorrow. So tomorrow will be short form content reacts instead of Friday. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. You guys have a good night. Take it easy. Will you also make a video on mommy skulls? What are you talking about, mommy skulls? I don't know what that is. I didn't stream yesterday, so I don't know what you guys are talking about. Anyway, have a good night. Take it easy, and I'll catch you later. See ya.